Brady made it out all right. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, so it's parking. That thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here?
Alrighty, chat, we should be live. Give me 1 second to confirm. Let me just make sure we are. Awesome.
I need to confirm.
You need to confirm.
I do need to confirm.
Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Great to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. You join us blasting west on I-20. Where are we near? We just passed Monahans, I think.
Monahans?
Yeah, headed towards Peyote, if that's how you say it.
Yep.
We've got a supercell that's attempting to organize just north of Pecos right now. We're headed west towards it. You can see it on screen in front of you, obviously. Yeah, the roof camera has a little bit of a wider shot on it.
Exploding right now. Absolutely exploding.
We're hearing good things from other people's vantage points on this storm. Right now we're kind of underneath where the anvil's being sheared off to the east. But
This storm looks amazing right now. I mean,
Good to see you, Jim, Bill, Kim, Seawold, Tuxedo Runner, good to see you as always. Teresa, welcome in. YouTube Dads, Thomas, Twyla, Christy, Candace, Rob, welcome in. You're getting some rain in Arizona, Rob. Bluey, welcome in. Anna, good to see you. DJ, as always, welcome. Great to have you guys here with us. We do have a significant hail threat today, upwards of 2 inches or greater diameter. You know, the occasional 60-mile-an-hour winds are usually in these storms, and the SPC mentioned a tornado or two is possible, but that is I don't know about that. But we're just gonna hope for the best, I guess, as the low-level jet kicks in the evening and pumps in a little bit more moisture. We are reading 52 dew points right now, so we need a little help in that department. But great to see everyone.
yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Dawn, for the PayPal right off the bat. Appreciate the $50 PayPal there.
Waco, thank you for being a member for 8 months.
We also have a special guest with us today. I don't really have a great way to show you. You'd have to like lean all the way up for them to see up there. But, yeah.
I got me.
Yeah.
We're out here.
Yeah, we're bringing Connor with us today. So, as some of you guys know, we kind of have been crashing together the last couple days. Just hanging out waiting for Monday's severe threat, which actually we're going to be in great position for tomorrow where we've been. So, looks like we made a good call there. But it was up for debate whether or not we were going to chase today. Just decided to hop all in together and go see what this storm could do. I'm personally not expecting a tornado out of today, but there is a 2%, so technically I'm not lying on the thumbnail when it says tornado threat.
The storm is, I believe, over 40,000 again. It's just at 40 right now.
It gets to 40 and it's just trying. But we'll see. I mean, obviously the storm exists, guys. It got to the point where it could kind of merge into one. It was 2 individual cells about 45 minutes ago. So it's trending in the right direction. The HRRR has been picking up on this storm in some variation all day. For a while it initiated at like 2 o'clock. It decided not to go until 3:34, but if it can track along the way it's supposed to track, we should be able to pretty much follow it back to Midland, which is where we're going to end up for the night. So makes for a nice easy chase to come out here and check stuff out, see what we can see today.
You already got a birthday wish, Connor.
I saw that. Again, not my birthday.
Yeah, it is. This is your birthday chase. That's why he's not driving. He didn't want to drive on his birthday.
I guess so. My birthday, I have to go. Somebody else drive me.
You guys, how wild was that? Okay, first of all, in chat, how many of you guys saw that hockey game last night?
There were a lot of hockey fans in my chat the other day, so I was.
It seemed like everyone on Twitter was talking about it. I didn't realize it was that big a deal.
Dallas Stars versus the Colorado Avalanche.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of people that watched it.
One yes and one no.
I'm going to be watching that in the back here in about 2 hours.
2 no.
Three no. Headphones in. That's
I'm
fine with
going to
me.
blare it at full volume to this thing. I was going to have like CBS with him.
Too bad we can't put it like on here.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Like have the game live on that screen.
Teresa, thank you so much for your PayPal. As always, we really appreciate your support of the channel.
Well,
Thank you, Teresa in chat.
For those of you that don't know, that game was phenomenal. Stars were down 2-0, came back and won 4-2. I think they scored 4 goals in the third period. It was quite wild.
I would not know. I was watching Breaking Bad all day yesterday.
Bro did not leave his room watching Breaking Bad.
I like warped time. I swear it was like 5 o'clock, and then I blinked, and then it was 10 o'clock. It was one of those days. But
I still never finished Breaking Bad.
I already watched it through once. This is my second time.
I got to like midway through season 4.
Pick up Oleg and you'll have the greatest chase stream ever.
Like,
He might be out here. I don't know. I don't know how long his chase cations are.
that dust over there?
Could be either. I don't know. It's inflow. Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have to like roll your window down if you want to see things.
I was looking, I was like, man, it's dark.
It's 5% all around except for the front too. We had 5% up here at one point. We chased one day with it, and we were like, nope, we can't see anything. So I had to go back and tear it off after I just paid for it. Yeah. 450 watching, 300 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd appreciate it if y'all could. As always, we're trying to hit at least 1,000, and we're trying to hit at least 89,000 subscribers today. See if we can inch our way to 90.
Mitch, yes, I wish we still had the Coyotes down in Arizona. I do. I wish they would come back.
Right, did they? What happened?
They went to Utah. Utah bought out the Coyotes, so
I
now
thought you were talking about actual coyotes. I was like,
no, the Arizona Coyotes.
What are they called now?
Some Utah something.
the
Are
Utah
they, is that like a
Coyotes.
this year thing or what?
I think it was in the off season last year.
It's just called the Utah Hockey Club.
Ah, Utah Hockey Club. Okay.
That's stupid.
So creative.
Yeah, like, you know, you could come up with anything but freaking hockey club.
But
Well,
yeah.
they did better than the Blackhawks, who are once again last in the division, so can't really say much.
Didn't they have that one #1 overall pick that was supposed to be really good?
Yeah, he's doing okay. The rest of the team is just so abysmally bad.
Yeah, Tuxedo, that's not a bad combo. I knew that at least for the windshield, I wasn't going to want anything tent-wise on the windshield. For one, I was going to be going through windshields too fast, and also I wanted visibility. So he's got a decent base. It's just very elevated. I mean, that's to be expected, though, with an almost 30-degree dew point spread, although we're down to 25 now.
Mitch says that the Utah Hockey Club is soon to be called the Outlaws. So is that the Utah Outlaws? I'm assuming.
What is that?
So
It's
supposed to be called the Utah Outlaws.
Oh, that's better.
But they still took the hockey team from Phoenix. I can't believe that, you know, as big a market as Phoenix is.
Is there any hockey market in Phoenix?
I don't know if there's any hockey.
Something tells me if you're going to buy out the team, probably weren't that many people going to the games.
That or it's probably because they didn't have a winning rapport there either.
Yeah.
I got the funniest thing. I was in Evans last night and I got gifted a membership. That's so weird, Farrah. I think it's only you. It's only our channel. For some reason, YouTube just like shadow banned you from being able to be gifted anything.
Dallas Stars came from Minnesota. Doesn't Minnesota have their own hockey team? Minnesota Wild?
So if it can happen in Minnesota and come back, then maybe Arizona will get in their team again. I doubt it though.
Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat.
W. Teresa.
Forgot to hit play on the radar for you guys. Hold on 1 second.
Can't see that market supporting 2 winter sport teams. That's true.
So I just think moving like towards Kermit. He's a turn right. He's got a decent little mezzo on it.
Does it? I haven't looked at velocities yet.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like anything crazy, but it's rotating.
Ray, thank you for the super chat, and Jim, thank you for the super chat. W's in the chat, guys, for Ray and Jim, guys. Let's
Thank
get
you
it.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, it just needs,
Should I
it needs to
turn this down?
they need to all start to congeal into one and maybe see what they can do there.
Oh, I'm gonna stop there. Hey, Patrick, out of curiosity, does StormNet have anything on that supercell southwest of Carlsbad?
Right.
Probably
Probably.
not.
The avalanche came from Quebec?
Yeah, it's
Quebec.
about the same problem.
It's Quebec.
Oh, Quebec?
Quebec. I'm closer to it. I'm like,
That's
I'm definitely considering flipping back around and going with that one. It does look good.
Quebec, Canada. Okay,
It's
no.
not high prob, it's less than I believe 20%, but it's just about the same as the one down on I-20. Yeah,
Good to see you aim here.
I think the odds are see everywhere today. Just pick your storm and go with it.
Unless this thing completely dies, this is the one I'm messing with because it's the closest to the Airbnb.
Yes, sir.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd I do what? Yes, we feel like we do. Thanks, Connor, for the super chat.
Working towards the goal here. Thinking I'd help out.
Freddie, you got your radio on?
He never has his radio on.
I checked my app to see what I'm over downtown St. Louis right now. About to miss my exit to 44.
Well, Farrah, he's avoiding the ditches today because he doesn't have to drive today.
Facts.
Yeah, we'll be driving into the ditches today.
Why don't you say that one?
WDL's mom.
Yeah, okay. Connor's got it.
Just crossed into Missouri.
Bro.
Yeah, Sarah, probably.
What accent you're talking about? Because I almost missed it last night as well. I had to do some skirts.
Not a bad looking cell, guys. Definitely need some help.
I miss this exit every time, and I've been doing this for decades.
But not a bad looking storm, Chad.
This stupid I-44 ramp is just not.
Calvin, thank you for your super chat.
Yeah, it's really not. It's a pain. Yeah, if you're not like paying attention, I mean, it just comes up so quick.
Sorry, guys. I already ate the snack I bought.
What snack did you buy?
I bought a Cliff Bar. I ate it. Somebody was like, Connor might share snacks, but they're already gone.
Amar already told me that he thought that you stole my snacks.
Oh.
That you're rating, because that's our joke in here, is what rates my snack box.
Where's your snack box?
It's that bag of It's just whatever's in here.
So there's no actual snack box. Jen, thank you for your super chat. Appreciate you, Jen.
Big W Jen in the chat.
Back to the other storm.
I thought the updraft was exploding, Jade. Is the updraft not exploding anymore?
I think that other storm's just bigger.
Honestly, it's just my own personal gut telling me to turn around.
No, fair. No, I was just messing with you.
I mean, you guys' updraft still looks very nice, but I'm just really banking on that northern one right now.
It's very dusty out here, chat. Would not be surprised to see a lot of dust out here. We are in a very bad drought out here. I think they're in a level 4 out of 4 drought level out here. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Big W Thomas in the chat, guys. Jocelyn asks, has your mom been chasing with you?
She went on 2 monsoon chases with me back in 2021, but I've yet to take her on a tornado chase. It's gonna happen.
Should have come to Loving. We have Reed Timber here. We got half-inch hail.
Whoa!
It's alright. Reed doesn't like to be followed around. I just kind of leave him alone. I mean, if I see him in passing, I'll say what's up, but I still can't tell if he even likes us or not. So
Yeah, chat. There was an earthquake last night. We all felt it. We were all.
shoot, I should have gone off of that exit. Oops.
Oh,
It's fine. It's literally moving 20.
okay. Sarah, welcome to membership. Lorena, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, guys. You guys are awesome.
Appreciate you, Larea.
But yeah, there was definitely an earthquake last night. Earlier estimations were 6.5. It got toned back down to 5.3.
Yeah, 5.3 is what I saw.
But, I mean, that still is decent. Lightning, that still is decent, though.
We have the legendary tornado content creator, Marla Ann in the chat.
Yeah, she's been popping into our chat
Carly,
recently.
sorry.
Yeah.
Carly, good to see you. Portuguese, welcome in.
Quebec, welcome in. I'm sorry.
Bro loves Quebec, whatever that is.
Oh man. I guess it's got a big base on it. It's just probably.
Wow, that is a huge base.
It's just tall.
That'd be cool if we made another like 5.3 earthquake right here.
Oh, why do you want me to experience an earthquake so bad?
Dude, why are you scared of earthquakes?
I don't want to deal with it.
We appreciate that, Donovan. Yeah, we did get there was a 5.3 here yesterday.
If there was an earthquake, I'd purposely like get out of the car. Just to like experience
Oh,
it.
that's why I can't. Okay.
I mean, I felt an earthquake in school before, but it was only like a 3.2. Having to get under your desks and duck and put your hands over your head. Only for a 3.2.
Yeah, that's pretty weak.
That scale for the earthquakes, you may think like a difference between a 4 and a 5 is not much, but there's a decent bit between those. 4, 5, a 5 and a 6, a 6 and a 7, a 7 and an 8. The damage scale goes up dramatically by each time you go up.
Larea, welcome back to membership. Thank you for rejoining.
Big W Larea is in the chat, guys.
Nah, Joe, you didn't.
Yeah, it's not Connor.
Now you heard Freddie in the back, guys.
Oh, we got Eli with us today.
Oh yeah, no, that was either one.
Actually, no, you haven't heard anyone in the back call me
John. SM, welcome to membership. Thank you so much. W's in the chat, guys.
I got exit 1.7. Actually, it's probably a good thing I came up here because I can sit there
Raft
and watch
asks,
it.
can we smell oil? I don't smell oil.
I've smelled oil on and off since getting out here.
But right, I think he means right now.
I smelled it a couple times, but I haven't smelled it today.
Derek, thank you for being a member for 5 months. W's in the chat, guys, for Derek. Teed Reed is with you. Reed is not with us.
Yeah, that's who we have in the back. We're taking Reed on a storm chase today. Showing him how the experts do it. Kidding. Kidding, I don't want to.
Diane, good to see you in the chats. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from, chats. Let us know. We want to know where you guys are watching from.
One-inch hail indicator, let's go. I may just go up this road 2355 in Barstow. It eventually curves back down to 20, but
FM 516?
no, 20. I'd have to go into Barstow.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Dave, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Watching from Richmond, Virginia. Well, welcome in, Dave. Debbie's in the chat, guys, for 3 months.
Is this Jordan? No, it's not Jordan.
Carly is in hot Atlanta, where weather never happens. I believe, wasn't there a tornado warning just south of Atlanta yesterday, Carly?
Was that yesterday? There was that
Line.
that tornado, like, I thought that was 2 days ago.
The one that Montgomery was talking about? The one
Yeah,
on the
well,
lake?
close to this place.
Yeah, that was 2 days ago.
So we got Georgia, we got Missouri, Michigan, Massachusetts, Colorado, Kentucky, Montana, Texas, from the StormRunner, nice. That's the best seat in the house, guys. Virginia, Kermit, North Korea, wow. Good to see you.
Cap.
Wow.
You would not be allowed to watch this.
Got anybody from Quebec in here?
Iowa, Alabama, North Carolina, California, Germany,
Cap.
Virginia,
Kidding.
Hawaii, Australia, Washington, Portland in the house,
What up? I'm gonna be there in like 4 days probably.
England. We got people tuning in from all over the place.
Disregard. Now I'm heading back down to the southern one.
I knew it.
I'll just stay in between the two all day.
Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Big W's in the chat, guys, for
There you go. Let's
Leslie.
put up a 360 camera. Just get both the tops going.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
get off on this county road, figure out what we want to do. I mean, we could probably just sit here and watch it for a little while.
Yeah, you guys did get a. Okay, so that was yesterday. You guys.
Not moving anywhere.
Yeah, the last couple of scans, it decided it was just going to peel off to the north super quick. I'm like, yep, nope, I don't like that.
I'm gonna do my signature move and park right in front of this dude who's trying to watch this thing.
Just park on the road.
Yeah, these dang other full storms that's not trying to pop up around this thing, that's what it could. Could be in business. Yeah.
That's true. Although I feel like if
That's a
these
big
were to
ditch
merge
right
together, like this storm needs the mergers.
There's a big old ditch.
Oh, it definitely needs the mergers, but it also doesn't need too many of them.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, it needs them, but at some point it needs to stop doing this. Usually these trends where it
What?
like starts doing this continuously, it just keeps doing it and it doesn't amount to much.
I think the only chance of anything possibly happening today is if you get so many mergers that you get some type of mesoscale accident.
I agree.
Ripped off your door.
Hop outside for a minute, guys.
Good to see you, Beth from Wisconsin.
High base and a half.
Yeah, I guess you can't see much from back there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's not the best. Yeah.
definitely a very high base, Chad. We're definitely dealing with something very high base. Although the hail seems to be intensifying in here. So.
Do you have inflow? Is this inflow?
I have no idea when the semi came out. I didn't pass anybody out
Yeah, I
here.
guess
And the semi's in front of me now. It's like GTA, it just spawned. Gotta love it.
VW right next to you. Is that a town?
See a tornado on the ground over here?
Yeah, some weird dust going on over here, buddy.
I mean, we got, what is
Pretty.
it, 15, 16 miles an hour inflow going in here?
Yeah,
That needs to go up to like 30.
That it does. Leslie, thank you for your super chat. Appreciate your continued support of the channel. Got almost 1,000 of you guys in here. That's awesome. If you guys have not already, please go and smash that like button, share the stream, and consider subscribing to the channel if you enjoy live storm chasing.
Yeah, this thing has like mergers on the backside of it for days and days and days on end. A lot of them aren't even on precip. I can just see the towering cumulus. I mean, takes up almost my whole field of view looking south.
I think that's good. The only way you're ever going to even squeeze out a random landspot or tornado today would probably be if you just get a mesoscale accident. If the storm gets like big enough for gets enough favorable mergers.
Right.
The cell near Livingston's looking good. On radar it does, but we were looking at some pictures in person. They didn't look too hot.
Yeah, but it's such a low.
I mean, I can go get up on that hail core if we
just get
want.
cooking, start dropping.
Huh?
Big hail.
So I can go get up on that hail core if we want to. I can take 2355 and just go sit up there.
I know, Chad, you guys want to go into some hail?
But then eventually 2355 curves back down to 20 in Peyote. If we want to go up to Wink, we're just going to either do a giant loop or we can go back.
Go up to Wink?
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 Wink? I'm not going to Wank, bro. I'm going to Wink.
I'll take you guys to wank.
Of course you will. I enjoyed monetization while it lasted. It's a punter on a storm chase. Inflow's getting strong. 30.
Frank.
People in the chat say yes, they have spoken. No. They want a hail core.
Oh, my bad.
Back into the ditch here.
That's a deep ditch. I don't even know if you're getting out of that one. Sand.
No, with that sand, no way.
That's how some locals say wink. Really? No, you gotta be pulling my tail on that one. No way people say wank for wink around here.
Sometimes a wink precedes a wank.
Bro's not wrong. Oh, brother. Come on, chat while we punch through this land spout real quick.
Yeah, why is it?
I'm heading south. I'm going to go see if I can see if this thing has good structure.
Peapod, thank you for the super chat. WP Pod's in the chat, guys.
It's got a pretty large elevated base on it. I mean, it's not the worst looking one I've ever seen.
Wow. Rare positivity from CC. Kidding.
Is this where Panko's Hank lives? I have no idea.
I'm just going to go south to the clear sky and get a long distance view of this thing. See if it's
actual like classic structure or not.
I assume he lives in Pecos just from his name, but other than that, I don't know.
I don't think he actually lives from Houston.
Oh, he's from Houston?
Yeah,
Ah.
I have turned around.
That almost has more of a ring to it.
I was
Houston
just
thing.
officially committing
Yeah,
to the
Houston
northern
hang.
storm at this point.
Echo's been doing
I
it
don't
all
care
along.
anymore. I know what that's like. I'm just practicing.
Corey
my
will
intro
say that,
etiquette
Bill. Yes, he will.
Today.
Dang, this town is rough.
Yep.
I feel like most of them are out here.
The classic West Texas water towers.
That's what I mean. These roads out here, like they got roads, but they don't connect all the way the way you need them to.
Mike, thank you for the super chats.
Are you even gonna be able to
Big W's Mike in the chat, guys.
To get what?
Are you even gonna be able to get into the core on this road?
On 2355, I thought it was still sitting on it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just wasting my time.
No,
I
it's
don't
there.
know.
I think so.
I'm literally just going
I gave you about
the long
5
way to
minutes and we
Wink.
turn around again.
Or you can go, or if you want to, you can go up to 20 and
Don't
go
put it
up.
past me.
No, it looks like 20. It looks like this road will work.
Let's say I'm open to navigational opinions here from everyone. So.
You probably, the only other exit I see on the interstate is this an exit right here?
You have to go all the way back to that other
It's
road.
just
goes
so
away.
clear
Yeah.
to the south of this thing that I bet it looks pretty epic. We're about to find out.
I'll show you something pretty epic.
Yeah, we're gonna show them.
Wank.
I was gonna say.
Well, I'm sure it looks good.
Yes. Have we entered
I mean, it's
GTA?
a IoT. And
Oh.
heading
Oh, that was my balls.
south.
Okay, maybe okay, well, hold on.
That was a big bump.
I literally
that
told my
one- that
mom,
one was
I
bad.
literally said something on that regards in like kindergarten, where
I'm on,
like we were going up these big
25
hills
right
and
now.
out
Of course.
on my way to school,
I'm
and
just getting up to the floor.
obviously I got my
and-
face smacked, but you know,
And it what?
Yeah, what?
It turned.
Chappie says hit more big bumps for Connor.
I tried to just now. It wasn't as big of a bump.
No, you know what we should take him on?
What?
The road south of Holbrook,
Oh yeah.
where you
where
literally count air.
Where you get air.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Air in this thing is interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't happen too often, but it does not land softly.
You're not quite a Bob's Road, at least. That's right.
This back when this thing used to be fast. Before all this stuff was on the roof, before I lifted it. I used to rip around in this thing.
I mean, I understand why you lived.
If I had a 4Runner, I'd lift it.
I was gonna say, I don't know whether I regret it or not. Like, I like the look of it. I wish I would have invested in more quality parts, because now it just like squeals and you feel how rough it is. This thing does not absorb bumps at all. The shocks on this thing are toast.
Yeah, if I bought a 4Runner, I'd lift that thing as high as it goes.
Chappie, thank you for being a member for 18 months.
Hey,
Big Chappie in the chat.
Chappie might be a member longer here than you are on my channel. Bro's like my lead mod.
Is Chappie fired now? I'm kidding.
Big Chappie and Peapod are in here.
Wait, Peapod's in here too?
Yeah.
Nice. So my mod squad's in here. Let's go.
It's dark in here, chat. As you guys can see, we do have a working roof camera mount again. Thank God.
It looks so dusty in here, guys. Not surprised for a West Texas storm.
Okay, we got it.
You got what? Is there a funnel?
It's tornado.
You have to roof cam is working, chat. The roof cam is working this time.
Get some baseballs, baby.
W baseball's in here. I need to bring my baseball glove and just catch them.
That crow's definitely slowly getting stronger. So again, it's like really weird and long right now.
It's long and weird.
Now we're heading towards it though, guys. You can very obviously tell.
Unless you're in the back seat and everything just looks
What?
So you can tell unless you're actually in the back seat, then you can't tell anything. It just looks all dark.
I'm sorry. I should have taken the tint off that window before we took you out. I just like it because it hides all the stuff's in back there.
Yeah, it's definitely.
It's pretty obvious that there's going to be stuff in here, though. I mean, all this sits up front.
Definitely has a purpose.
We have a.
Is it trying to maybe split in half? Would that be a stupid question? Like, would it break off right here?
It might.
Because one of the runs did show this being a splitting storm, like right split turns right. I mean, Leslie goes up into New Mexico, southeast New Mexico, and then it.
Yes, it's such a long. It has so much mass. Geography, and that's what it did.
There's definitely more precip right here than there is up there.
Come on, severe warning.
I was gonna say, do something.
Yep, here we go, guys.
Severe
Going in for
warning.
intercept. You guys got your helmets on? Or shall we say hailmets? You got your hailmets on?
My helmet is in the back. The one time I actually needed it, I didn't wear it.
And yeah. Then you got doinked in the cranium by a golf ball.
Yep. Yeah, that thing hurt. It's no joke.
I think this road's gonna be underwater here shortly.
What road is he on?
Yeah, the Greensburg tornado was. Is the anniversary today?
May 4th, yeah.
Yeah, it is today.
Weird looking rain trap.
That's what I'm saying.
I saw that thing when we were looking through this.
Weird looking shaft.
Like, yeah,
Last
not your normal shaft.
Well, please explain what your normal what a normal shaft looks like.
Okay, can we stop? Can we stop, bro? Please. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. We're not sponsored by Omega today.
I actually thought it might be like a lance bomb or something for a second, but definitely not.
Nah, I would have said something.
About to be my first and last chasing storm.
Let's see, where's my? Yeah, I mean we got a little bit of a decent core in here now.
Let's go.
The core is beefing up, chat. Core is beefing up.
Be in there in a second. Hopefully this. My bet is angry dimes.
Harley says I was hoping y'all would be in the app so she could record it.
I mean, I was not informed that I was sponsored today.
Right, or what?
I don't know.
Like for what, Twitter and stuff? I mean, technically I could fire it up anytime. Like I said, I was under the impression I was not sponsored. So.
Let's see, chat. How big of hail do you guys think is in here? I think Peapod said that I vote for peas.
I like turtles.
Say I like turtles.
Yeah.
That's brain play.
Yep. That's Brandon.
Low-key glad I turned around here. This thing, the southern end is already surface-based. It looks insane.
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, it's saying to scratch. much, but
Are you talking about this storm?
Buddy might be a little delirious.
Oh, up north here that I was so indecisive on for like an
Wait, now
hour.
you back north?
Oh, so the northern one surface
Wait,
based?
so now you went back north?
Yeah, I'm back up on it now.
I mean, his is severe.
I was more confused than a homeless man on house arrest right now.
That's what happens when you stay up for 23 hours, I think. I can tell I'm mentally fried, but at least I finally picked a storm.
At least you're not homeless or on house arrest.
So far.
Let's see, we got golf balls, we got baseballs, dimes, quarters, tennis balls,
That'd be awesome. We could get more golf balls or something.
grapefruits,
We could get this thing moored.
gorilla hail,
I doubt that one, Chief.
goofballs.
Get this thing moored.
I think it might be trying to break off or something. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Honestly, the other day there were storms doing this, something quite similar to that Carlsbad area, and they would not make it off the mountain.
The sun's starting to peek out. Oh my gosh, it's awesome.
You finally got out of the rain?
Well, we're about to reach like the northernmost component
I
of this
got out of the
road.
rain.
So.
I'm starting to get some peaks of sun west of St. Louis, so it's my goodness, is it beautiful to see even glimpses of the sun right now. Still very cloudy where I am.
You vote for Godzilla hail aim here?
Might change my vote to no hail. Alright, so
They got the big raindrops. TDS raindrops. Where are we? We are near Peyote, or what is it? Coyote, Texas. Kind of sounds similar to coyote, but not coyote.
Surprised that I-20 storm isn't at least severe warned.
We're about ready to punch through it, so we'll find out
There's hail on
how
the road
big.
there, but that's not big.
Chico, thank you for the super
Your
chat.
guys' service.
Oh, there's hail. I just saw hail on the ground.
Make those a big thing like these.
That's good. And quarters. Excellent. What I've seen on the ground. Come on, just hit me with one.
Hit me with your best shot.
Like the back half might be turning into a left split. I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying.
The DL was just a disaster.
Dude, all this water in these lanes.
See,
Got
you
that.
and I are the same.
Come on, you are the same. We'll accept it.
Oh, I heard a hailstorm.
hit my window. Right by me.
Or I was gonna lose this window. Yeah, the first day we lose a side window is when you're with us.
Yeah, I swear it's like they do too. Love sending a great drink with electrolytes, and dude, I'm addicted to the thing now. I forgot how good great things are. Oh my gosh, it's so delicious. You gotta try it when you go to Lowe's next. Dude, great electrolytes drink. My goodness, is it delicious.
Oh no, I'm going to Casey's now.
Okay, we seem to have missed the core.
You know what I miss? I don't know if they still have it. Do you guys remember the drink Sago? The grape Sago was the best.
Great what?
Oh yeah, Fago's big in Michigan.
So come up.
The
Was
only
he Lil
reason
Mosey?
I know about Fago so
Yeah,
much too is I like to watch the,
Where have I
what
heard
is
that
that
word
show
before?
with Chris Hansen?
Never heard of Purple Vago.
Purple drink.
Catch it.
Yeah, the decoys always ask for Fago, that's why I know about it.
Okay, well, that was a waste
I
of
don't know
time.
if I want to be group
the end of
with
the road
those
up here?
people that want
Well, I
Fagos
have
when
to
they're
curve
trying to
back
get their
down
hands
to
on
20.
children. Come on now.
Either way, I gotta curve back down to 20.
I see.
I heard Fago come across the radio and I was like, oh my shit.
We're 43 minutes from. Oh, okay, we might be cooked,
in
Jack.
Michigan. There's like a bunch
43
of
minutes
delivery
from the
trucks
interstate?
that have it. I've
No,
personally
no.
never tried it.
We're 43 minutes from getting in front of where it's gonna go.
Oh, okay. I'm saying, I'm like, no way you're 43 minutes from the interstate.
The grape Fago was the best. They had some orange Fago that wasn't too bad. I'm trying to think what they. I remember.
It definitely was a decent storm. I mean, look at all the rain on the side.
Moon Mist was good.
Like some good old rain.
Looked like some good old rain and some quarters.
You regretting not driving down here yourself?
No.
It was like I want to say it was like a Sprite.
I think you're closer to wondering why we're chasing.
I don't know if it was just, I haven't had it in so long, but it was a green drink. I think it was like a mix of Sprite and Mountain Dew. I'm not sure. But it was pretty
Come on,
good.
guys, to get to 1,000 likes, chat. Let's go. Let's get this going
Do
now.
1,000 likes and DL's gonna meow. Let's get it.
No.
DL's gonna meow.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
What was not
Okay, yeah.
I'm always good for a grape drink.
Get me out of here.
I love grape.
God damn.
Yeah, we just went out to this thing just now to consider doing a time.
You gotta meow like
I'd have to go
like you're mating.
a ways farther.
No, I don't need.
Probably just see the better part of the structure, but it doesn't look that impressive to me structure-wise. But it might
Hey,
be
weather
a part
cat.
of way
Let's
from it.
go.
I'm just gonna head back up to it again.
Who?
We're gonna make a weather cat.
Okay, I thought you meant Stormcat. I was like, Stormcat 5?
I'm
So these-
in New Mexico right now.
It just needs to figure out what the hell it's doing.
As soon as I can figure it out, we'll know.
Yeah, so it looks quite needy up there.
I'm not likening until someone says Pecos, right? Okay, well I don't want you to like it until you learn how to spell liking.
Connor does not speak for StormRunner Media's interest. I want your like, please. It's Pecos. Or is it actually Pecos?
I don't know why, but then I go meow video, just like swipe through on my For You page, and I'm glad to be back to true joy and happiness.
Definitely a nice view, guys. Look at that storm back there.
Oh, dang, that's a nice shot.
We gotta get in front of it first, so we can actually sample the core this time. But
Sorry. I mean, I could get there a little bit closer. I can go up. Well, is there an east option between 115 and 18? That's my issue. There isn't. Why are there no roads connecting anything out here?
Apparently it's Pecos.
Pecos?
Pecos.
it's Pecos.
Pecos, Texas? No, Pecos makes more sense.
Oh, Graham means hitting. I might fall asleep back here.
Hey, we got pillows and blankets in the back. Just grab some, take a nap. I don't know why I still carry them. We haven't used them in a year, but
I think if I could ever get a setup where like I can actually find a way to make this like the car like with a real mattress and like comfortable like air conditioning, that'd still probably be my preferred method. It's so convenient, but it's just so hard to do.
yeah. Come on, Storm, go severe warning, please.
Well, Lubbock sees some bad weather tonight. I mean, there's a cell passing to your south that's gonna, I mean, it'll probably die before it even gets there, but it's just coming into Texas, Plains, Texas, warning for golf or for ping pongs.
Who's what?
Seems like like this storm has just been struggling to get its act together so bad. Like, just
Is this
even
me,
the
or is that
form
like
of
a
the cell is
outbreak
just
phone
not
down?
acting right.
Seems that way. Definitely some AI involved.
I have to say, like, its radar presentation doesn't look that impressive, but I think it's more impressive than most of the storms out there right now, especially after it shears off that left split.
What? Where is this?
Now, you're expecting a little too much.
Why is there
The black
actually a
and white
lowering up in New Mexico?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
this
that's
thing
more,
could at least have a classic
yeah, it's more
shape to it, and I was expecting that.
I mean, is it
But
going to drop?
it is, in
Probably
this
not.
last
But,
scan, like Robin said, with that left split, it is looking
oh,
better.
so they're up in New Mexico. Okay.
Yeah, they're up on that severe warning Carlsbad, so.
Wait, actually, wait, that's the Carlsbad cell?
Starting to get some greenish going on.
It's not the Denver City cell?
Nope. Because
Could use
his
something
dot,
green.
his dot's right there.
Watch that thing.
Lorena, thank you again for your super chat.
Big W Lorraine in the chat, guys.
Pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do.
What is going on?
I don't know, but as soon as I can stop driving into 30-mile-an-hour headwinds, I would love it.
That storm is 50,000 feet up there. The one below it is 41.
Where are we at?
Where are we at? We are at...
Guys, I want this to be the storm so bad.
We're at pretty much 40.
Damn. I don't want to go into New Mexico, and I know Connor really doesn't want to go into New Mexico. I feel like I can't go to New Mexico now because Connor gave me
Bro,
this.
I'm on for the ride. You guys make whatever decision you normally would make.
My decision is that I wanted this to be the storm so I could follow it up I-20.
Gotta go to New Mexico. Gotta go to New Mexico.
Fair enough, I guess.
Not be getting flack from me.
Eventually, all these storms make it up towards Midland anyways. Every one of them. Will they cross into Midland? Probably not.
Dang.
I mean, it still got inflow going in here. Okay, we're pretty much 80 degrees out here.
Okay, so I could either go coming into Peyote now. Jesus Christ. I could either go due north, or I could go a little bit further east, go north out of Wicket. What do you think? I probably have time to go up to. It's really not moving that fast, right?
No, it's not moving that fast. I think you might be able to beat that if you want to go. Are you talking about going east or talking about going north?
I'm talking about I could either go.
You're only 6 miles from meeting it up there.
Nicole, thank you so much for your Venmo.
How are you, Nicole?
Big W's in the chat for Nicole, chat.
I'm just saying what I'd have to do at that point
Oh.
is.
He's
Hey,
out here.
looking pretty cool.
Who?
Thomas.
I don't know who that is.
Remember he's also the other Australian
Oh, okay.
who comes out here.
The other Australian.
Yeah, he's a really good chaser. He's
This thing's definitely pretty. Sorry, there's an antenna in your way, guys.
we ran into him a bunch last year.
Pretty storm.
But it looks a lot more intense through your point of view.
Oh, good lightning bolt.
Is that my north option? Did I just pass it? No. Dun, 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 dun.
You can take the charger.
What phone do you have?
Oh shoot.
You have a C? Well,
Hold on.
I might be goaded.
Goated with the sauce.
I cooked up some nice bell peppers last night, too.
Yeah. First time I ever had a stuffed bell pepper. It's pretty freaking good.
Saw the van. I was like, Chase Tours, but that's definitely not.
So it's a different type of tour.
But here's the tours.
That's definitely a tour.
So the tour vans are down here. That's interesting.
That's Garrett.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh yeah, this thing looks nice. Very pretty. Real pretty storm.
Real pretty high base storm.
Get CG free stuff.
I mean, once it gets that left split off, I mean, you never know. Might decide to take off because we're in that slightly more moisture pulled area, but never know, chat. Never know.
About to blow by the tour vans here.
Dude, if this thing dies, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh my god. I can just imagine one of the tourists, if they were like looking behind them, they just see me coming. Oh man, I'm gonna end up on Twitter later. This thing is gorgeous. All right,
Sailing Sky with the $70 super chat.
thank you so much.
Big W Sailing Sky in the chat, guys.
If you guys are enjoying this view, please make sure you're leaving a like, sharing the stream, and smashing the subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We're on our way to 89,000 subs.
Let's go.
DJ, it is. Did you steal your bell peppers? I didn't steal any bell peppers.
Is that a question for me?
Oh, what did I stuff? Oh. What did I stuff my bell peppers with?
I'll stuff your bell peppers.
I stuffed them with, it was ground beef, rice, and tomatoes.
Did you have some minced garlic?
I did, yeah. I had a lot of spices in there, although I didn't go too heavy on the spice, but I had like, I did have garlic, I did have onion, there was tomato paste, kind of to get it to all kind of congeal together. A bunch of good stuff, Chad. It was definitely a healthy meal, high protein type. Definitely.
I keep forgetting I turn this off.
Like 5 minutes late to the party topic.
Ooh, nice double CG.
Trying to listen to my worship music, and then you talk about shafts, and naturally I'm intrigued.
For sure. And then I topped it off with a little bit of mozzarella cheese. Got to get that nice golden brown on top.
Question is, Chad, do I just send it and go try and punch whatever core this is, or do we sit here and enjoy the view? Because it really is pretty from this vantage point.
The question is it a
My vote
girthy
is
shaft?
pretty
Like,
view.
what kind of shaft
Huh?
are we
My
talking
vote
about?
goes to pretty view.
I'm kind of leaning that way. Whoa!
Need some pretty CGs. Not right next to me, scared the crap out of me.
Oh, he's all the way up
CGs
there.
are on the increase, it looks like.
Constipated geckos. It's like a bolt of lightning just struck the tip of my. Never mind.
Oh, brother.
I'm trying not to ruin your guys' streams today.
I would appreciate it, Copic. Okay. Well,
I gotta see what the storm continues to look like on radar once the left split goes away.
Mine is bad enough as is, thank you very much.
I don't.
Say it's probably not too much to ruin.
Huh?
Never mind. I just didn't know what he was talking about. Oops.
Watch out for snakes. Yep, the snakes of the rattle type are out here, chat.
Yeah, I'm not trying to find one today. I'm wearing slides. So.
Although
Where's
red
the
ants love DL, guys.
That's the only reason I won't chase. That's why my sock tan's so bad, because I'm scared of red ants and just raw dogging the slides. I can't do it. there's not much else to do but sit here for at least a little bit.
Watch out for mullets.
Oh, I got one in the back seat, so. Severe warning on the southern one now. Damn, ours. This isn't going to go severe warning, is it?
If that continues to march east and it continues to look decent, we can always
Hey, you got a little hail spike going on.
march our way up there.
On
Maybe you
ours?
should punch the core, not hail spike with the last scan that there.
The storm up here is starting to unload the CGs.
The newest one has lots.
I mean, you can tell where the divide is. We can go shoot up in there.
Might be in your best interest. I don't want you to go west anyway.
Full send commence.
Big old hail spike or big old hail core looks like developing on the southern one back to our west.
Some just flew off. Just trying to figure out the best way to go about that. I mean,
I don't really know.
go up to, because it's going into a road hole. I mean, I could go up to like Jowl, go
Well, the
west at it.
SBC think after 7, 8 o'clock is going to start to die anyway.
Yeah.
And that looks like it's starting to get more precipitate than it has before.
Some sort of little cut back there, or if that's just the left split.
Not seeing a cut there, Chief.
From our vantage point, it's probably just a left split.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
58 more likes to 1,000, guys. Let's get it.
Looking back here.
I was turning the light. I had my rear lights on. I forgot.
Next week looks like it actually returns to the plains. I mean, DJ, all I see next week is really like we got Monday, Tuesday, and after that, it almost looks like it dies off for about a week or so, and then it comes back with a vengeance toward the middle of the month.
Finally bigger than Pete or not.
Yeah, I'm about to core punch. It looks like on radar it wants to split off that left side of it, but it's also kind of from my vantage point, it looks like it's shrinking a little bit. I don't know.
Give you a quarter punch, Zaddy.
Let's see. The hail still has some work to do on it.
We're not getting the latest scan.
No.
He showed me it, it's just not loading on ours.
I am Railsy. Welcome to membership.
Welcome, thank you for joining.
W's in the chat, guys.
How does this rotate me here?
Sandra, thank you for the super chats.
Been there.
I appreciate you, Sandra. Sailing the Sky, why, or not Sailing the Sky, why did you misread their super chat? That's not a $70, it's a $69 super chat.
Pretty much the same
I
thing.
have to like sit here.
There might have been a joke there.
Wait for it to plow me.
Just easier to say 70.
Yeah, W for the $69 super chat.
Double strikes.
Come on, Hale, what are you gonna do for me today?
What are you gonna do, Hill Core?
Probably
Nothing?
not nothing, but probably gonna be a boatload of angry dimes.
Yeah, but are they gonna actually be angry dimes this time?
Oh, I have no idea. We're about to find out.
Got some hail, man. Let's go. today severe warned us.
There goes Corey.
I'm definitely ready to say that.
Where can I turn around? Bump, hold on.
We're now severe warned, Chad. Look at that polygon pop up.
Road is turned on by the polygon. Is that an officer of the law? Yes.
It is?
Yeah.
That was?
Pretty sure.
Maybe not. I mean, he should know what his department is.
I gotta keep an eye out. Oh, there goes another door. Hard for you guys to even see, but the accumulator on the road there pretty good. Yeah, it's across the road now. Oh, very slick, very slick. That went from like okay to bad. Driving in snow. Oh, tail on the ground. There you go. I do, yeah. Then I could go up here again, but then I'm out of road options again. It's like perfectly in between.
Definitely some hail accumulation, Chad. Harv, you have thunder in Tucson? Still got a little bit of blankage.
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger out here. A tad bit.
Quarters.
Probably.
How awesome was that, chat? How awesome was that intercept?
It's just loud is what it was.
It's one big boom.
One big moon.
One big boom.
Oh, boom.
I still see him hitting the ground over here. Very sporadic. Alright.
Here we finally have a right moving storm now. That's encouraging.
See, if it can go due
This
east,
road is just awful in the rain.
it's all the accumulated hail. Be careful, it gets pretty slick in there.
Weight's moving. It's literally.
Yeah, it was slick. But I got out of the hail and now there's, just those tracks.
It looks like it's gonna go right almost into like
tracks in the
Odessa.
roadway to fill the water.
But I can't go all the way to Odessa to wait for this thing.
No, I'm saying like we can follow all the way. It takes us
I
back.
passed a semi and freaking just got absolutely power washed.
It was great.
Teresa, thank you for your PayPal Very much appreciated.
My temp was down to 53 just now.
Look at that storm back behind us, guys. Look at that core. You guys can actually see.
Yeah, that's what we just drove through right there.
Yep. Well, exactly what we drove
Or
through.
whatever that blast back east. Yeah, the road network right here sucks.
It's perfectly in between our road options. We have a good east-west out of Kermit, and then we have 20, but it's going in between the two, so it kind of is unfortunate.
It is no better up here.
My connection limit
So
was
it almost
not
feels
reached.
like it's speeding up.
It's speeding up.
Well, because it was
How's the storm
just
looking now up
it
there.
was just on this road. Now it's already on 18.
The southern storm just split off and turned more easterly. It's actually starting to look a lot better. The northern one actually had a nice walk run on it for a second or two, but the southern one's starting to dominate.
Do we have
So
alpha?
I'm dropping back down towards Orla here, and it does have a pretty healthy lowering on it here. Copy.
Trying to get that water off the screen there for you guys.
Technically, that road will take us. That's 18. But I mean, if we wanted to go up for that storm coming out of coming east, we could always do the southern one up there
Yeah.
as our backup option.
Thought I saw red polygon on this for a second. I'm like, no shot. This one tornado warning.
This one tornado warned. I'd be confused.
Man, this thing's cooking east now. What the heck?
It's
There's a TBS popping up on it now.
I know.
East on 20. Yeah, I feel like it's going faster.
All
than
that,
20.
cumulus, all those mergers and everything that was to the west and south, they're all gone. It's nothing but blue sky behind us now.
It kind of feels like the storm is speeding up.
Yup. All the little storms that were popping are gone, and this thing is cooking.
It's kind of strange how all those little cells that were around are now all gone.
It's definitely weird. All right,
kind of
we got
interesting.
3.5 miles to be at the interstate, and then I just got to start going east, get back in front of this thing because we're behind it now.
Now, well, we had a little more remote options.
The road options would be nice, but I feel like that's a typical challenge that we all face all the time.
Yeah, it's more often that your road network
Yeah,
sucks.
this road network is extremely aggravating.
Thank you guys for 1,000
Yeah,
likes, by
this
the
way I
way.
may blast up 20 a ways. I don't know.
I have not seen one storm today go above ping pongs or a hatch hail through.
Yeah, they get
Well, to be fair, I think the hatch hail includes this storm and then the two up in New Mexico, and that's it. So, we just need one of those three.
Oh, I thought it went all the way up towards almost into Roswell.
Oh, did it? I thought it was like really, really
Thompson,
short.
this is still not that impressive.
Like 3 miles doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're going away from a storm,
It does sound like a lot. There's half-inch hail in
I'm stuck behind a water
I mean,
hauler right
West
now
Phoenix.
doing 30 and a 65. Got a conga line behind him.
We're doing good, Sprinkles. How's everyone doing in chat? Let us know. How's your night going? Let us know. How's your night going, guys?
tour vans are moving now.
Appreciate that message, Broken Patriots. Thank you. So make sure you guys hit that like and sub button, guys. We're on our way to 100,000. On our way to that 100,000.
That's crazy. You just get south of the storm and it's just nothing but blue skies, back up to almost 80.
Alright, not bad for a Sunday.
Sunday's typically bad.
pizza. What kind of pizza did you order?
Pizza sounds amazing. Anything sounds amazing. I'm starving.
Might have a nice grill out tonight.
Hell yeah.
See if I can find some. Walmart have firewood.
Yeah.
I want to try and get that thingamabob cooking.
You're gonna grill it on the fire pit?
No, I just want to have a fire pit.
Yeah, they want to have a fire in the chimney.
Yeah, the chimney. That's what's called.
I thought you were trying to say the chimney. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
here we
trying to-
go.
yeah.
There we go. Quebec.
Domino's?
Chimenea.
Domino's is pretty good.
Dude, Domino's, when they do my pizza right, it's amazing. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh boy, I'm getting in the car with DL for 3 hours. I got this dust allergy now.
I'm sorry.
I thought for a second you were sneezing because we were talking about Domino's being good.
Oh.
Everyone has their opinions about.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of Domino's, but it's
See,
fine.
everyone has their own opinions, or you know,
This
like.
thing look worse.
It does look worse. It's never really been able to get that classic, like, supercell look to it, I feel like.
It's not as dark of a core as it was. Oh, now there's the first golf ball warning of the day. There it is.
Up to the north.
It's that southern one, the northern two.
Why does this have a TVS on it? Holy crap, this thing is flying. Why is it going so fast?
Yeah, radar has it going 26.
It's got to be more like 40. This thing is damn near in, or like just north of Monaghan's. Or Monaghan. I don't know if the S is silent. And we're 14 miles from there.
Chappie says Domino's has stepped up their game.
I didn't used to like Domino's, but now it's like my go-to, at least like pizza chain. I've been to local pizza places that put Domino's to shame, but
Casey's has good pizza.
Silver lining to this, we're heading back toward your Airbnb.
that is true. What's up? I didn't know you were behind me.
Yes, I turned around right after y'all passed.
Yeah, see, DL, there's that Explorer I was telling you about.
That's the only thing you have there, Chappie, in your town besides Casey's.
You guys want
Domino's and Casey's.
Brandon Montgomery here?
That car like down in the ditch.
Peter Piper does have good pizza. I think it was the Chicago style. They have good Chicago style.
The truck's stuck. No, there's no way. If they're stuck, that's their fault.
No, just a truck.
There goes Red Man.
I would honk my horn, but I don't have a horn.
That's alright. I put my camera on you.
Thank you. I feel that I deserve some camper time.
Common event of chasing in StormRunner, you get passed by everyone. You fall asleep.
I was always meant to be a movie star.
Oh man.
I was chasing with Reed one time. We were on tornado warning. I literally was like,
Dude, you're about to be like Chris on Storm Chasers. He's gonna rip you a new one.
Storms instead, so I guess that's what I have to do for now. But one of these years.
I mean, that storm over there is moving. It's starting to move east, so we can always, if we need to catch it somewhere else, we can. If you want to go for that southern golf ball warning, but there's not really a lot of roads between 285 and
I'll decide Monaghan.
and 18.
Probably. We'll say Monaghan because then we can divert back up to Kermit, and we're pretty much gonna have to wait for it. I mean, there's really no. We could go down here to kind of watch it from the south, but
yeah, we're gonna have to watch it for a while because it's not moving that fast.
Intermediate.
It's moving east at 35.
East at 35.
What the warning has it is.
yeah. See, if it's east at 35. It's an hour and 40 away from Kirby right now. What the hell was that?
Man, it keeps slowly trying to get some structure here.
I mean, there is a 101 that goes up. There's a Frying Pan Ranch Road.
Got Fry Pan Road.
Fry Pan Road, yeah. That kind of goes at a wink. That'll take us up that way a little bit.
I don't know. It's a big, weird-looking thing. It's interesting off the south side here. It's got a nice smooth edge.
I feel like I'm not getting ahead of it.
Yeah.
I'm doing almost 80. I should be gaining on this very quickly. I feel like I'd believe more like 35. Okay, they rewarned it. East at 30. Okay.
Monahan Sandhills State Park is in the path of that. Radar's not even estimating. They're estimating half inch on there.
Yeah.
They went back down. They got degraded by radar.
Thank you guys for continuing to smash the like and sharing the stream and all that. Really appreciate it.
1.1 thousand likes, Chad. You guys are awesome. We hit the 1,000 likes.
Dang, that looks way better up to the north.
Oh yeah, but you don't know which one he's on either.
Yeah, I do. It's the southern one.
Oh, it is.
Well, just based on his view, it was blue sky to the south of the storm. If he was on the northern one.
I'd be interested to see what road network, because there's not much. How many subs to go till what, Carol? If you don't mind me asking.
Probably till 89,000. 54 away. Yeah, why does that thing actually have a wall cloud up there? What the heck's happening?
Both of those storms up there are golf balls. We'll get you to 100,000. We sure hope so, Alicia.
I sure hope so.
Let's see, guys. Do you guys think we should go for the northern cells, or do you guys think we should stay on this one? Let us know in the chat. Value your guys' opinion on this. So those are kind of look like they're trying to merge into one, or I don't know what. Let's see.
Yeah, this is one ugly storm.
New Mexico, this cell. Who picked this one? Did you all pick together? This was just the most convenient storm that was closest. To be honest with you guys. Northern storms over here always do better. That is nice to know, West Texas. Appreciate that. I think I knew that, but if you go north, can you drop back south if you needed to? That is storm might also be struggling because it is going towards Odessa with a dew point of 43. So it's getting out of its 50 dew points and getting into the low 40s.
Would you be cool if we played the northern stuff? I just want to make sure we have enough time to grill and get stuff. Because I do want to do that.
Technically, those storms are. Where's the dry line? The dry line's to our west. It's pretty much like near Van Horn.
Alright, I'm about to get off on this exit here. We're going to lock in our decision here in a second.
The clouds look really high. They're really high base, guys. They're extremely high base.
Leaning towards going north right now. I wanted to just follow this storm, but I've seen a couple images of the lowering on that northern guy, and it's enticing. Also, the larger hail being up there too. It just kind of points to those being the stronger storms.
Well, we can always start heading north, and if we decide that those storms don't look good enough, we can always just
Go east out like Kermit.
go back east out of Kermit and head back toward the place.
We all in agreement? I know you keep saying you don't care, but
Yeah, I think the better storm north, so let's say we go for that one. Trying to get the better storm north.
this thing's pretty. It's just weird.
So you continue going east, Montgomery.
I'm serious. There are pillows back
yes.
there if you want to just take a nap. I wouldn't blame you.
Copy that. You know, we're diverting north.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Seems like the tour vans up here are thinking the same thing.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like a perfect intercept because those are coming east anyways. So you get them on that road, you can follow them east and then follow them back into.
I mean, those storms long term are headed right for Penwell anyway, so.
Yeah.
That is true.
Eventually, they'll start to shrivel as they get into the low 40 dews, like this one's doing.
That is also true.
See, chat. What did you guys do this weekend? What was your highlight of the
Looks like
weekend?
there's basically no roads out here either,
Watching
so.
StormRunner Media. It's the only acceptable answer.
Did you guys have a good day from a break of chasing? Yeah, we did.
To get up in it again, but my God.
We had a nice, relaxing day.
I watched Breaking Bad for way too long.
Say, DL pretty much binge watched TV all day.
I pretty much ate food all day.
Connor did pretty much.
So did
eat.
I, dude. I had so much Popeyes. And I
I
had
made
to,
freaking eggs, burgers, wings, like 3 giant yogurt bowls. Probably like a 4,500 calorie day for me yesterday. But I probably undereat when I actually chase, so make something for it.
yeah, that's how it works.
What'd you get at Popeyes, dude?
Love that chicken. Wait, is that getting copyright?
No, as DL says bomb ass chicken from Popeyes.
That's what the jingle should be. Because it is.
Popeye's chicken is good.
Dude, Popeye's chicken is
Dude, their
amazing.
chicken sandwich is my favorite chicken sandwich.
I'm not going to go into detail what I got. It's just too much. Let's leave it at that.
Bro would do crazy things for Popeyes.
I would. And
If you got a Popeye sponsorship,
Why wouldn't I
gosh.
have?
I would, and I have. Perfect example, freshman year college, they did not have a Popeyes in Prescott or Prescott Valley yet. The nearest one was Phoenix, 100 miles away. Literally skipped class that day to drive down to Phoenix to go eat Popeyes.
That's wild.
Storm has some of the weirdest looking structure.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I can't tell what it is. Like, it doesn't really look like a supercell. Sorry.
It's gotta be a supercell.
No, it does not. Yeah.
We're in the long game.
We had all the talk about supercells today. This thing does not look much like a supercell.
Well, it seems the tour vans that brake checked me earlier are now having the idea to go north as well. So
Popeyes is a hit and miss.
Popeyes is always a hit.
Raina says that my local Popeyes is trash.
Yeah, they're the tour vans that had issues with
See,
last year.
My experience is the service is trash until you bribe them. Then they get you your chicken in a timely fashion.
See, DL also loves Jack in the Box. Unless they forget ranch. You do not forget ranch when DL orders chicken.
What pissed me off about Popeyes yesterday is they gave me ranch, but they only gave me 3. By the time I ate the rest of my chicken this morning, there was no ranch left.
But last night you didn't get any ranch. Right?
Friday night, yeah.
It was Friday night.
No, I didn't. I
Yeah,
drove
I'm gonna
back.
Stop this truck stop.
I
It's
also
gas.
I also partly did that because I knew the guy there asked to take a picture of this, and I left the first time, and so I was like,
At
"Yeah,
this
you know
rate, I'm about ready to call it a day.
Wait, hold on one second. I gotta mute for 1 second. Oh boy.
Yeah.
But DL loves Jack in the Box as well.
That's like the OG fast food for me. It was the first like fast food place that my parents ever took me to.
I'll tell you guys something. I ordered Chipotle the other night, okay? It's Friday night.
This was a cluster.
I ordered Popeyes, or not Popeyes. I ordered, not Chap, I was gonna say Chap.
I ordered
Chipotle. I ordered it on the mobile app. DL and I pulled up at 10:20. They said it was ready. I went in expecting it to be ready. Because, you know, when you walk in, you got the little, where they have like A through J, and then...
The pickup shelf.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
I went over there. It says not ready, and it wasn't there. For a minute, I thought, did they misprint my name and put another label on someone else's bag with my order or something? I sat there for a few minutes. You know, there was like 15 people in there trying to get their orders. I eventually got up to the front lady, and I told her my name.
It's weird. It seemed like it's kind of dying in the southeast.
And then all of a sudden, she says, well, it's being worked on. Why do you say it's, if it's, why do you tell me it's ready if it's not ready? Anyway, I was sitting there for 30 minutes before they gave me my Chipotle order. And then DL comes in and says, I'm running the Jack in the Box. I'll be back. I was standing outside for 20 minutes waiting for him to get back from Jack in the Box.
It was not 20 minutes.
No, yes, it was, because I was on the phone with Wes for 10.
Okay, basically, point of the story is I should have left like immediately because my food was ready when I got there. The problem was there was a van in front of me that ordered everything under the sun, and it took 15 minutes to get them through the drive-thru. Then when I pulled up, the dude wanted to talk about storm chasing for 5 minutes, and I'm looking at my bag. I'm like, it's there. My food is getting cold. Just give me my stuff so I can get out of here. Is that the storm door? That's the storm door west. That thing looks beefy.
That's it, yep. Yeah, it's got a 70 DBZ in it. Both of them do, actually.
Nice.
You guys can start to see the structure and the updraft, as well as the anvil of the StormRunner West.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's dying low-key. Yeah, I'm not really impressed radar or visually on this storm at the current moment. We're going north.
south. The southern.
Yeah, I'm looking at radar. I'm gonna go north or call it a day.
Yeah, fair enough.
So he's calling it a day.
He's thinking about
We're considering just going north because these storms are going to hit in the general direction of Midland anyways. So we'll just follow them back.
it. Maybe text him and tell him that. Like if he wants to wrap it up and call it a day. Like,
And I will say, if this helps in the decision making, the southern one is extremely sculpted right now.
That we can see from afar.
You have a road to get like to it?
not really.
We're going to have to go up to Wink. There's a
Is
road.
it sculpted? I mean, it looks horrible right here.
It's called 101.
We don't need to go to Wink. We're on the road north to Kermit right now. We're not over here anymore.
Oh,
Oh, Chad, we're taking a detour to Wank.
right, man. I think you were talking about the wind rotors.
We're in Wankler County.
Oh, okay. I thought he said southern.
We're in Wankler County, chats.
Well, it's the southern of the two.
There it is. It's all
storms.
yellows the Riddler. Garrett's the Wankler.
Oh my god.
Copy that. Yeah, those look like supercells. I don't know what this thing is.
It's not.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's what another one looks like. Our southern of these looks just like that.
I'm gonna get to Kermit and make my decision, guys. If this thing starts to dive a little bit east-southeast, we can go west out of Kermit and kind of meet it. Or if they're just gonna go due east, I honestly thought about maybe going all the way up towards like Eunice, picking off the northern one and then diving south again. But we'll see.
The Wankler. Connor's got a bit of his dad's troll skills.
What?
Chappie says.
Oh, yeah, my dad's always trolling. Look
Yeah,
My dad refuses
He was
to
the
watch
one that
my
was
streams.
recommending us to do that.
Huh?
What?
at it. Why deal?
I don't
Yeah, he
know.
put a picture in the group chat. It does look nice up there. This one's ugly.
Yeah, no, you don't want to watch them.
He was recommending me jumping on your car, the handoff.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember that now. There's the anvil from our target storm, guys. Look at how huge this thing is. This is probably the storm we wanted to be on. Actually, we don't even need to go all the way towards Eunice. I just need to go to
Wow. The way that sun's hitting that.
Jeez, that is a gorgeous storm. Kind of looks like New Mexico back in 2023.
Yeah.
We just got to get there, Chad.
Yeah, the type of guy to bark for his girlfriend.
No, No, I'm not. I refuse to thank you for your super chat. I don't need 1,300 plus people thinking that's true. Can I get L's in the chat for Connor, please?
Let's get some W trolling, Chad.
Let's get
Let's get some W
W's
trolling.
in the chat, guys. W's.
Get the W's
I
going.
want the L's in the chat.
How do you do a W?
I don't know, but L.
How do you do a W?
Yeah, like that.
Dog.
Oh, there you go. W.
He also can't figure out how to do a heart.
What?
Yeah, like that. Right? That's a heart.
Yeah, look at all those W's.
LW.
Hey, that thing was cool over there.
Yep.
These are round two. These were the storms that we were looking at a couple nights or last night.
Bro, what with the super chat? Connor W, big bark or a little bark? Well, a little like yap, but like.
Little yap.
Yeah,
That's what I do?
yeah.
Okay.
That's what you do to your girlfriend.
I don't know. Is Sasha in chat? Can she confirm or deny this?
It's on his
Right.
knees.
Huh? Hey. All right. You're free to get out anytime, bro. You're free to leave anytime. God damn.
Look at my
little yappy deal. Shut up. Thank you for being a member on your own channel for a year and a half. Good God. I do have Riz, thank you. I have Riz for one woman only, and it does not include barking.
What does it include?
Being a gentleman.
Yapping?
WDL. Yeah, I wish there was like a perfect road for this. It sucks out here.
West side of Kermit's not too far off. But yeah, I've yet to. I think did they drop the? No, they didn't.
The grizzly bear.
That was the grizzly bear. That's hilarious.
That should be his name in the. That should be his name in the context.
I'd rather be the grizzly bear than Fumblebee.
Oh boy, that's
Rizdamus Prime and Fumblebee.
That sounded like a real dog bark. Yeah, he must have had. He has a lot of
I
practice.
was gonna say, yeah, Connor's one with a lot of practice. Clearly, just projecting onto me.
Listen, I learned from DL.
No, he doesn't.
Can the lion take the grizzly bear?
What do you mean by that?
Lion can take anything.
Even with the.
Stop. Just stop before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
Chappie asked that.
How did I get the nickname Cheesecake?
Because he likes cheese and he's got a lot of cake.
Damn right. No, I love cheesecake, and on a stream I found a local cheesecake shop that gave me free cheesecake. So I think it's Corey that started calling me Cheesecake. It's stuck.
Yeah, I didn't even know the context of that. I just hopped on the radio after not being on there for a few days. I think it was during the winter stuff. And I was like, okay, your name is Cheesecake now? Cool. Cheesecake, Metar.
Grizzly bear.
Called me Dusty for about 5 minutes. And then,
Yeah, that one was like good enough to stick.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head up the jail.
Ladies love the cake.
Damn right.
Yeah, I'm heading up that way too. Just leaving, heading up to Kermit.
Good news is these things are flying. These things are flying towards Jowl, so.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Do I even have time to pick off the northern one
They're
first?
moving east. They only got that one for 25.
It's moving quick. The new warning has 1.75 in tail.
Yeah, it's had that.
Did Connor bring chonkers with him?
Nah, Chonker's chilling at the Airbnb. My little turtle.
I'm the real life chonkers, so we got me.
Cut the cake and I'll cut the cheese. Ashley says.
Pass.
Pass. Next question.
Will this storm hit Midlands? I mean, the old dying storm is gonna.
Spit it out, buddy.
Shut up. I mean, maybe if they can last. That's what
All
I was
he's thinking
trying to
about is
say.
cake and cheese.
This one's definitely taking like a. It's gonna go right into Kermit.
DL, the real life chonkers.
Yep. Who commented that? Eli?
Oh, Chappie. Man, that storm looks nice.
Yeah, I'm glad we left this crap to the south. It did not last. Vince, what are you doing, bro? Come up here. I mean, we're down. I don't really care, but.
Loki, if I were Vince's position, I'd probably do the same thing. But I hope this looks good up here. I bet it will. Imagine we get like a little tornado like Kermit.
When it gets to us?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, you seem to be the good luck charm for tornadoes this year. That's why I agreed to let you come with me. I knew I'd be enduring the barking accusations, but
Oh, there you go. Go to Winkdale. It's right there.
I'm good.
Go to Winkville.
These things will only get more photogenic as sin increases, as it slowly dies.
to decide if I'm going north.
It's already over that road.
Nice this is making your guys' day. We're glad you guys are enjoying this.
I guess they're kind of merging together now. Basically, what I was considering at one point was going up here, getting this one, and then shooting south for this one, but this one kind of caught up, so.
You might even be able to go west out of Kermit a little bit, just to like get a little closer and get a better.
Yeah, that's basically what I was deciding. Do I want to go west out of Kermit or do I want to go north?
Noodle mix.
Connor could be his own canine unit.
Alright. Game.
Gross.
Jodeci, we're not heading to Carlsbad. We are heading up towards Gial, New Mexico.
Not quite. I'm going to Kermit, probably gonna go west if I can find a road north off of
Southern one's
302.
starting to get more better radar presentation on it.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like they're about to merge together, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's far away from the radar, but the northern one's definitely being interrupted by the southern one. I like this one because, I mean, you guys can tell to its south that nothing. Blue sky. If you guys are enjoying the view, please make sure you're continuing to smash that like button. Smash
Buffalo
that
Woman,
subscribe
good to
button.
see you. How have you been? If we get a supercell looking like this tomorrow with a big dusty tornado, I'll be really happy. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a chance. A good chance tomorrow, especially if these storms come in, leave an alpha boundary behind, focus on the
Spires 3 out. That's a severe thunderstorm.
like the on the I-20 corridor. You never know. Yes, Carrie, we are chasing tomorrow.
Chasing tomorrow, and then the plan is to chase Tuesday as well. And then, if weather permits, I'm going to go home for a little bit. But
Looks like about a
Just
week
take it
break after Tuesday. Maybe some marginal risks all the way down the Gulf Coast or in far southern Texas, but. You alright there, buddy?
yeah,
What was that?
I'm yawning.
That sounded like. That didn't sound like a yawn. Sound like you're getting excited for treats.
Dew Point and Wink, I think that is up to 56. That's intriguing.
Oh.
Just grab my hand.
It's pronounced wank, and that's because the storm already moved through there, so it makes it down to dew points.
I'll show you a wank.
Yeah, I've been just saying to everybody that we're just gonna wank all day. Just wank, going to wink.
At least wait till you
I
get
like to wink when I wank, though.
I say a wink usually precedes a wank.
I apologize to our.
Or sometimes they have to wink when they didn't expect the wank.
Or they wink if they want to wank.
Never stop wanking. They wink because they see the wank.
That is true. They see a wank and they start winking because they want the wank.
I almost accidentally poked my eye out just now. I wouldn't be able to wink anymore. Alright, so north out of here or west on 302?
My vote is go like a little bit west.
There's a road 101, I'm telling you, that goes up there.
You guys still on that southern one, or are you making your way over towards that other one?
Okay,
The
where?
northern one crossing into Texas.
Frying Pan Road.
We're on the, or I should say they're going on the northern one. We're going.
I'm just
west.
I'm gonna pull off in here for a second.
We're in
'Cause
Kermit.
I want to see. I believe you. I just don't see on the which way I need to go for this.
Literally, well, this
Looks like a solid storm, even being far away from the radar. It looks kind of weird, but
this
I
west
saw
of Illinois.
Jaden's pictures of it. It looked pretty good.
Take a leak real quick. Oh, you guys figure this out.
Copy.
Where?
Inside.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know if this is a place to do that.
I mean, the lion would go there, but he's not. He's obviously a small dog. So.
Yeah, I figured I might as
Look
well
right
go
there.
up there too.
All we gotta do
We'll
is
get
go
there
right
eventually.
here. That's it.
Hoping it lasts until sunset.
Yeah, but we'd have to wait an hour for it to get there. We were talking about going.
I know what road is up here.
It wouldn't be a road.
Now,
It'd
this
just be,
thing
it'd
is
just be to get
you know,
closer visibility
took a
of
big
it.
poo
I mean,
down
there's.
here,
Oh,
so-
okay. Well, that's fine.
It would just be 302
Yeah, I had to
west
put
to
some
watch it
thought
from
on
the
this
south.
because going back to Airbnb and grilling up a steak right now sounds pretty good.
Oh, the Airbnb is locked right now. Erica, thank you for the super chat.
You guys at least got it through tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah, checkout is, I believe, 10.
It's at 11.
Or 11, excuse me.
I was gonna say that's the only part that I hate about Airbnbs is a lot of them have a 10 a.m. checkout. It's like, come on now.
Yeah, you have to pass the code or whatever along because I'm sure I won't be out as long as you guys.
That'll be up to Connor. I don't know what it is.
I should give Connor a little
Server
wink
warning
and then a
drop.
wank.
Huh?
I don't know.
All she had to do was give me that wank. Oh yeah, look at this truck driver just pulling right out in front of me. Oh, he's going straight. Good job.
Good Lord Almighty.
You guys are loving the stream today, aren't you guys?
Clearly,
They are too, because they're
You know what I mean?
they're
You know,
laughing
I
in
ain't
there.
about that life.
Come on, Conrad.
Is he doing a 10-200? Oh no, there he is.
How's it going? I'd say in the next hour, there's probably gonna. This storm's eventually gonna come over here. It might pass just to the north, but it looks like it's headed this way in the next hour or so.
I appreciate you.
Yep, no worries.
no, I thought it was that.
We're just gonna go west. Eventually, there's a. If it passes north of Kermit, we have a road to get up there, but.
Huddle House.
Knocked off Waffle House.
Is that what it is?
I have no idea.
It almost looks like a burger place.
It's because it is.
Alt, thank you for the super chat.
That old Tezza?
Yeah, even from way down
yeah,
here,
I'll tell
that
you.
Yeah,
cell
there's a
looks
46
much
in the
more
building.
classic and
Yeah.
sculpted than this thing ever had a chance at being.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go west on 302 out of Kermit and pray this thing makes a tad bit more of a southeast jog. If not, I'll just have to watch it from 10 miles to the south.
So,
I mean, it might be better viewing from the south than from a
Bananas.
distance too, anyhow.
Always better to view it from the south.
Huddle House,
I can't
food
wait till
poisoning
Florida season's
central.
over.
Hey. Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, that is not good. Never had Huddle House, never will.
What we do need to hit is a freaking Checkers.
They don't got checkers out
and
here.
a tour.
Even though I'm partly sure that's.
Well, they got checkers in Phoenix, but they don't got them in you know, like out, like not as often in these in smaller towns as they do back in the Dixie.
I know. Okay, yeah, we can. We're already starting to see
Hey, yeah.
a little bit up here. We can just kind of track with it back west as it gets toward town. And once we get up here, you guys will definitely see here.
You guys ready to see this big base?
Camera is blurry.
Well, at least I've cut my drive down to my ETA is now 2:05, so that's not bad considering I started with a 2:30 ETA.
2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
So gross. Still haven't booked a hotel. I probably should. I know exactly where I'm staying. It's the only place we literally stay in Wichita Falls, so it's our favorite place. Yeah, you're coming a long way for one day.
American, thank you for the super chat. You are in Kermit. Oh, you live in Kermit.
3 days more than likely.
Say 2.
Yeah, that H2 parking lot was freaking full. Had to park like a mile away for walk back there. It was pretty salty with the last day.
What's on Wednesday?
At least according to the NAM, it looks like there could be some hailers in like southern Oklahoma.
Bruh.
Well, I guess Oklahoma is
Could just be a
closer to my
2-day
house.
thing, but the 12-kilometer NAM looks like hailers. Great lapse rates. Your low lapse rates are phenomenal. Plenty of cave. One of those classic, like, you don't expect it kind of days, but you look at the sounding, you're like, ooh, nice.
I mean, I get it. He drove all the way down here. He's probably going to try and get...
Yeah, that could be fun. I know.
And your guys
The
view on the
way,
roof. I was
or
gonna
the
say it
area
is
looks
blocked
like
by
for-
weather.
Tuesday makes me not
What
want to
is
chase
it?
Tuesday at all because I absolutely despise that particular area.
They dropped the northern warning on it. Now they haven't extended it
The
yet.
last I checked,
It
it looked
just
like
expired.
south of Dallas, between Dallas and Austin, was going to be the main area. If it goes much further east of there, it's going to be a no. Yeah.
I'm already thinking it's a no.
They say this like they won't chase it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not ideal, but I mean, if that's the last day in a while before I go home, I'll probably end up chasing it regardless.
Probably just going to fly home, I take it, DL.
Actually, I don't think so this time around. We'll see, though. I don't even know if I can 100%.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we'll probably have a solid week or so of downtime, so you won't hear me complaining. I'll get at least 3 days or so in and then go home, hopefully be able to get my plates done then. But yeah, it looked like there's going to be a solid week or so of downtime, so I will be very happy if that comes true, just to be able to get some more time with the family before we get to mid and late May where it's going to be absolute insanity. Yeah, I'll probably swing into the Rockies for a little while and hang out, do some photography.
I'll show you something, Rocky.
Definitely got some nice lightning in here, guys, in the increase. But
It's looking weird.
the storm's looking weird.
Just radar-wise. I mean, visually it's beautiful, but radar-wise, it's kind of like...
Definitely a weird looking storm. I don't know why they dropped the severe one on the north one.
I'd be down for
It has
more
a better
mesoscale
corner than
days
the
like
southern
the
one does.
Panhandle if they, do what they were doing like a week ago.
Yeah, I love some good mesoscale days, but it really isn't even looking like it's going to be mesoscale days. At least based on the long range, there's like no energy left in the planes. Yeah, maybe it will
I assume
legitimately
you're
die
going home
down.
after Tuesday, probably, right?
I've never seen it happen yet, but like this time of year,
If
usually
there
there's
is a
always
sneaky
something
setup Wednesday
somewhere.
that's like actually
might.
some tornado that I'll stay, but right now I'm probably going north out of Dallas.
Now it's like a half of the month looks like it's gonna be popping.
I gotcha.
Come to
I know it's
Arizona. We
second
live in
half, looks like
Arizona.
it's gonna be bumping. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'll just roll with it.
We do live there.
I don't really feel like I live in Arizona anymore. I'm never there anymore. I mean, I have a house there, but it's really just
Yeah, at this
someplace
point,
to
I
put
would
the
not
stream
mind.
computers.
Just an extended break like that. Get back to it. Get back in the groove again. Probably would help to have a break.
Tornado possible tag on this now? They tore possible this.
I can already see the base of the southern storm.
Okay, bro's passing in a double yellow up here.
It is going full beast mode right now. It's in.
It just went tornado possible tagged.
Come on, baby, go tornado warned.
The southern one, correct?
Northern one's not even warned.
Yeah, copy. And I believe it because there's some pretty good motion.
Yeah, they went tornado. It's on the southern one, and they dropped the warning on the northern one, which is interesting.
I believe our area of interest
Is right over here.
is right in the middle, right over here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah. That would make the most sense.
We did go tornado possible,
My gosh,
chaps.
we got full on NASCAR happen up here because everybody's freaking out that there's a state trooper.
Why would there be NASCAR? There's a stage.
Everyone's running super close, bro.
Oh.
Slowing down.
I'm not even in the wing yet. I was got decent visibility of the storm.
I've already seen more CG on this than the first storm.
Yeah, you can tell. I mean, I can confirm because I've seen them, but there's a lot of CGs coming out of the anvil of this thing 15 miles ahead of it. You can see them on radar. For how far away we are, it's quite nice visibility.
I just saw a CG right now.
Yeah.
I just got another
And
one.
another one.
Got tornado possible tag,
I
chaps.
just saw that second one.
And the radar, the next scan I got, velocity just went in a radar hole, and I can't see. It's completely blocked off. And guess what? It looks like a seahorse
Let's go! Freaking seahorse,
on the
Jake.
back.
Yeah, it does.
It went seahorse look.
Yeah, it's still not a full seahorse.
Oh yeah.
No.
Looking nice over there. Wish I had a little bit more daylight yet today, my goodness.
Bro,
It's only
about
7
like
o'clock.
2 hours.
We still should have full daylight. It's only 7 p.m.
I know, but I mean, chase this longer.
Bro, you have 2 hours.
This thing would probably be beautiful once it gets dark. I wish it was getting dark now.
I do not.
Right now, I'm working on a rapid fire light room. Right now, it is the most classic sculpted supercell structure.
I believe it's going to look like that from the western edge.
Yeah, I think this one up here stole all the energy from our storm, really. It just kind of sucked it dry. Because there was nothing south of the storm.
There's a lot of emphasis.
So it sucked up everything it could, and then this up here just sucked this one up.
I'll give you something to suck dry, red man.
It's the most meteorological term you can come up with. Just sucked it dry.
Good God almighty. I'm sorry, chat.
We can take you kids anywhere.
Kids.
Look at the nice structure, Chad. Look at the nice structure. on
Corey
this.
is old enough to be our dad. I mean, barely, but he is.
That is fair. What's he? 30-something?
Ooh, nice lightning over
Is
there.
this thing kind of
36,
tagging
37.
southeast or going due easterly?
It's
Because it had a little southeast component there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, storm track looked like it's due east, but I was looking at radar. I thought it took a little south of where God.
I'm pretty sure it's like due east.
Yeah, it definitely has. I can confirm, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
You guys want to see a southward jog?
The
I
end
mean, it
blown
was
out.
like over one scan. Like, it's
Yeah,
definitely-
I've had it looping for a while, and it's really moving southeast.
I feel like it's just a Precip Shield expand.
Do you guys have an email? I would like to send you a song to listen to.
Mostly due east, but like every couple radio stations.
I mean, it's StormRunner Media at Gmail.
South, I think majority Storm Ocean is.
It's in the description.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No. I try not to put that there for everyone just because then you get people starting to spam you.
Ah.
But it's
I'm
StormRunner.
just trying to figure out if I want to go west out of Kermit or go north.
Chappie says he's not that old.
That last loop I did,
Corey?
it's like, oh man, going west out of Kermit looks like a
Is he in
better
his
idea.
30s?
He is,
Yeah, we went west out
So
of
how
Kermit.
can-
I don't know
how can he be his
good?
our
We're
dad?
starting to get a pretty good visual of it, and then our plan
Not you.
to track it back east and Kermit.
So he can't be mine.
Connor, maybe. I thought he was 37. I thought he turned 37 this year. I thought that's what he told me. 36 or 37.
Wow.
Realistically, he doesn't have to be that much older than us to be a dad.
I was going to say, he could definitely be a father at 16.
Be a father at 14. Be a father at 12.
That's if you're really funky.
Only if you're in the UK, I think, when you get that young. That's more of a thing over there, I've heard.
Really?
Yeah.
I have not heard that before.
For some reason on my Snapchat Discover page, Jesus Christ, I'm subscribed to freaking Daily Mail, and I saw this story where it was like, the girl was like 13 and the father was 11. I was like, that's insane, bro.
Oh, bro. Dang, when I was that age, I was like playing Minecraft. I didn't even know
I had a Minecraft YouTube channel
I
at that
didn't know
age,
what
bro.
I was playing Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, and Minecraft. I didn't know what that stuff was.
Dude, did we have the same childhood? I was playing Minecraft and Clash of Clans when I was 11
Dude,
too.
I was addicted to Clash of Clans. My parents took away the app.
I always think it's amusing. The
Dude, I
deeper you
dropped
get into oil field
hundreds of
country, the
dollars.
more expensive gas gets.
It was bad. I wanted gems so bad.
Now they rewarned the northern one.
I would do anything for like gems. I would look up those like gem hack things.
Same.
Old Bay favorite goldfish. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd be like about to give out like my email credit card for some free gems.
So would I, dude. Oh,
Now,
I'd have you like type in how many gems you want. I'm like 9999999.
Wow, I just saw a lightning strike away out in the hill.
You say Clash of Clans or Clash Royale?
I played Clash of Clans before Clash Royale was ever a thing.
Yeah. I
I've been
played
on-
Clash of Clans back when it was global chat.
Dude, I miss global chat.
That's when I stopped playing. I actually finally stopped playing. Was when I couldn't recruit people from global chat to my clan anymore. I'm like,
What town hall did you reach?
Like 11 or 12.
Okay, I think I'm town hall 11. I'm almost maxed out everything. Town hall 11 is where I kind of stopped. I'll download it like once a year because I've been in the same clan for a decade.
Okay.
And there's like it's like a bunch of like grown men too. So I'm like, I'll like check in. I'm like, yo, I checked in like last year. I was like, yeah, I graduated from college now. Like, I am actually a meteorologist. They're like, that's crazy. Been in there since I was in 7th
I
grade.
take what back when I said about Florida having the worst stoplights. It's definitely Texas.
Dude, and then there's like always like when it, like if you've been in the clan for like a year and you're like we're about to leave
I don't know, Florida's
because you wanted
pretty
something
bad.
new, you'd be like all down bad and sad saying bye to everybody.
Or when they wouldn't promote me to like elder fast
Yeah,
enough.
dude, like I've been in a clan for 2 weeks, I'm like, yo, I should probably have co-leader by now. Then they wouldn't give it to me, so I'd leave.
Oh, man.
A lot of people do that in Clash Royale.
I played Clash Royale for a little bit, but I never really got into it.
Actually, I got better at Clash Royale than I was at Clash of Clans.
Yeah, me too.
I gotta like come up with I still have the app.
Let's see how far are you in that
Dude,
game?
I just realized that now that I have this new phone, I don't even have the app anymore. It probably didn't save, and I have no idea what my account stuff is. Dang, that sucks.
Oof.
Let me see.
So this one's tornado possible, but the other one is 70 mile an hour winds.
The other one is 70 miles an hour. Yeah.
Texas does have a lot of construction, though.
What's a good game? Beach Life?
Yeah, the whole state might always be like one big construction barrel.
No, I think that's the username.
That's the username of someone in the chat.
Can this thing stay on here, please?
Yeah, they changed this game so much.
Yeah, no, that's why I can't play Clash of Clans anymore. Every time I download, there's like a new separate base that you can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. That shit,
like-
they make it too complicated. Like, same with Clash Royale. They're adding like 30 new cards a week. It's
Yeah.
like, I can't keep up.
They do.
Now there's like Town Hall 18. Like,
What am I hitting right now? I don't understand. This mount is weird.
like this thing looked way cooler than everybody else's pictures.
Yeah, I wonder where Jaden was sending those pictures from.
I feel like for one, it was on the back side of it. Maybe, maybe not. There's inflow going into it though. I mean, you can see it.
There is nice inflow, yeah.
But yeah, I do agree. I do think it looks cooler before. Anderson Ranch Road. Okay.
Yes, looks like this whole road out here to the storm is under construction. Yeah, it is.
It definitely is under construction.
Oh, okay. I'm an idiot.
Like, I was like, I don't got it.
I thought you
had me in the mirror. I'm like, not me.
Like, why'd you take it?
Yeah, Garrett, I got you beat by like 700 trophies. I think I got up to 7,100 or something.
Oh,
On top
really?
of that, there's
Yeah.
absolutely
Because, yeah, see, now they got this all the way up here.
Yeah.
You got so many towers.
What,
I'm mad
that last
now,
time?
'cause we totally do Clash Royale battle.
I think I hit Bob.
Hell yeah.
Let me see if I can download it.
Yeah, there's not any options out here.
Okay.
Checking in a wall, that's a lot. Yeah, definitely is a nice supercell chat.
It's been like 5 years.
I can barely hold my door back against this inflow right now.
What, since we went after the storm?
No, I spent like 5 years on my Clash Royale accounts. I'm actually
I'm excited about that, JD. We had that down on that southern storm, and
Is that a bunch of
like
like
that.
smoke? And that's gotta be factory smoke, right?
Low clouds.
No, it's just low cloud.
Stable low clouds.
You gotta be careful. This is what happened last time. I was so distracted by that little fire that we drove past. I didn't see the actual tornado that Corey was actively getting run over by.
Well, because it formed really quick when they do that. But see, now it's looking pure seahorsey.
It's definitely just dove south the last couple scans. It's kind of a little bit closer towards the center. I mean, if it's gonna produce anything, it'll have to be in like the next hour or so. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Should be coming right our direction.
Look at this supercell chat. Look at the storm.
it looks sweet. With a massive scud bomb hanging down.
Please tell me you saved my account, bro. Come on, Clash Royale.
What's our location? We are like
Yeah,
West
there's
of
been a
Kermit.
weird
by like 10
spot
miles
over
west
there.
of Kermit.
No, bro.
We are 20 miles west.
Oh, 20 miles west of Kermit. Okay.
I was trying to get a log mounted on it, so it looks like it's connecting to the base.
Yeah, there's your fire smoke.
Yeah,
Probably not going to go too much farther. We'll
Put
just,
W supercell in the chat, guys.
Didn't save my account, man.
that's very.
Did you have this? Did
Yeah, it
did
is.
you have it signed in
It's
somewhere?
trying to get us act together just north of me right now.
My old
I'm just, I'm northwest of Minotone on
Well,
like
no,
a back
like-
road. I'm right in the
Like a
notch.
Facebook account or like, I mean, obviously not.
I don't know what my Supercell ID was.
Hey, there.
Technically, I could try to shoot up this road, but I don't think that's going to make much sense. Shoot, that was actually good spots.
W supercell, please come to El Paso.
Yeah.
Now it's one of those days I wish the drone had like freaking 20-mile range.
I wish you guys would get some rain in El
Go, like,
Paso
60
for
miles
once.
an hour.
Black tip? That's what
Black Tip Road.
That's what this
Nice.
Of course, we're gonna go down that road. The storm does look beefy.
Is this the road? Why do I feel like this might be private property right here?
I feel like it
It's
would.
just an oil road.
I feel like it would say something.
Yeah,
I just want to get past these damn power lines.
These roads out here are very similar to our roads. So don't go too terribly.
I'm not going fast. I'm literally just getting up here to sit and watch the dang thing.
No, Val, I was just, you know.
Oh yeah, perfect spot.
Oh, I think you found your black tip.
Oh, it's the oil thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely, well, maybe not definitely, but it's probably a while.
I'll definitely say that's surface base now.
You know, I'd have to say it would really suck to live out here. It's just so dang ugly.
I thought you loved New Mexico.
This isn't New Mexico.
Oh.
What a garbage
No, it's
storm,
not.
guys.
We're in Texas.
Oh shit.
I said, it feels like we're really close.
Hater.
What? So you guys see the dust? We got inflow here. 25 mile an hour inflow.
Definitely more than the southern one that we were on. Are you all around Mentone? I'd say we're close to Mentone, but we're not in Mentone.
Yeah, we're just east of Mentone right now. Right? Yeah. Just northeast of there. Just waiting to see if something's gonna happen here.
If I find any road at all that juts off of this road and goes north at all, I'm going to go on that road.
There is a road, it's called Purple Cattle Guard Road. It's like an oil field road. It doesn't go all the way up, but I mean, maybe it does, but it's a really nice viewing spot.
How close are you to Minotone, Brandon? Is that where you're trying to come out of?
I'm coming, I'm going southwest out of Kermit.
Are there tornado sirens in Mentone?
Big deal. We'll see.
I really have
if
no
I can
idea.
find that one.
To be completely honest with you, I really don't know.
It really actually is that bright for once. I was like, why is the camera
I think
freaking
I might just stop and get the drone on it, and I'll wait till it gets a little bit closer over here to get that north road and poke it.
Tokens.
Okay, I barely know it. Yeah, this thing's gonna go right into Kermit. Oh, I just planted a tube. 72/53 right here.
That's not bad.
No, it is not. Damn, stay up there. Tebble, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate your support.
I found one I'd been looking at, Haley Ranch Road. I'm on that. I just wanted off of that highway and the construction, ugly crap everywhere. This is pretty open right here.
Yeah, that's actually where I was about to turn on to.
The inflow is blowing my door.
Turn you guys on.
Radar was blocking.
Oh, sorry.
So that's why I moved it over just a little bit.
I got you.
Definitely a real pretty storm, guys. A real pretty storm.
Yeah, solid. Pick the fence, yeah. Dude, I'm so terrified I'm gonna get bit by that like longhorn tick or whatever that like makes you
Really?
Yeah, dude. I'll take out here in like Texas. Get bit by it. You like get allergic to meat or something.
I think I'd rather not exist anymore if I couldn't have meat.
That's my thought process.
You couldn't go to.
Not to be insensitive, but I honestly, like, there's no quality of life.
You couldn't go to
Wait,
Wink.
vegetables.
Yeah.
I couldn't what?
You couldn't go to Wink.
God, I love this room
You're
camera.
gonna be stuck eating soy meat.
I eat chicken way too much. I can't. It's kind of like my dog is allergic to chicken, like in poultry. I'm like, I couldn't exist like that. I can't do it.
Yeah. Pupsy says the Lone Star tick.
Okay, I need to like not lose my hat, because then if I do, I'm not. I want to know is who put all the tires on.
Yeah, why the fuck? Why the heck did all these tires in?
You would have to become vegan.
Strong influence. I don't feel very warm.
Not warm or strong.
Say, it doesn't feel like 72. Say, it doesn't feel like 72.
It's 62. I might grab my hoodie, honestly.
Chat, how's this look to you guys? How's the storm look to you guys? Yeah, we just need to make that tick go extinct. I agree. We need to make that one and the deer tick go extinct. It wasn't that the deer tick's the one that you know, gives you the better chance of catching Lyme disease.
Yeah, that's the deer tick.
Thing's pretty for sure.
Still got that thing turned into possible. Well, now the velocities are showing up a little bit. Alex, thank you for the super chat. W. Alex is in the chat, guys. What if John Madden announced storm chasing? That'd be awesome. Kind of like a play-by-play of John Madden. Do you know who John Madden is?
He's associated with football, obviously.
Yeah, he was a Super Bowl winning head coach and then a Hall of Fame announcer.
You make it to the Hall of Fame by talking.
We are not in Indiana, Izana. We are in Southwest Texas. Could be something deep in there. Talking about.
It's quite beautiful.
I think you're seeing the northern storm up that way.
Yeah, I mean, they're connected, so.
This thing's only about 13 miles from us.
Sure you're not anymore?
Yeah, I'm chill.
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here watching it, guys, because I don't know what else to really do at the moment.
Yeah, that's just rain up to the north. That's just rain.
Yeah.
Golf course getting big on it again.
there a hook forming on radar? Yeah, kind of is one. It's trying to get itself together there. The low-level jet is ramping up, so I mean, if it's gonna do anything, its time is pretty much now until pretty much sunset, after dark.
Pretty much.
After that, the storm will start to fall apart. Man, this is a nice storm. It's kind of nice to see, you know,
A solid little storm.
a nice solid storm.
If I had driven 24 hours for this, I would be pissed, but we're, I think, an hour from. Oh, really? Okay. Well, you can download it back. Oh, boy. Our Dot is dead.
Oh, Dot's dead?
Yep.
Oh. Bill says it's anti-cyclonic.
Oh, my God.
There we go.
Flow's increasing in this thing. There's just a spot of more dirt, but more dirt over there. You guys can kind of see it.
Connor is still here, yes. Weathercat, he's in the back.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm tired because of Dramamine. I'm like falling asleep back here.
That's how boring the storm is. Kidding. Well, I guess it depends on what your standards are. Do I think this thing's going to produce a tornado? Probably not, but
Ping pong 60.
Let's get
like the warning's just tornadoes, but I can't get up there.
It's that dirt road right here that goes in.
between German and Jow.
Yep, Frying Pan Road.
Fry Pan Road.
He's in the chat with him.
Fry Pan's in chat?
Yeah.
What up, Fry Pan?
He's still confused probably. He's like,
Yeah, they both look about the same. Actually, the southern one's a tad bit strong. These things are weird echo top highs. They're both in like the low 40s now.
Aaron, welcome to membership. Thank you so much, Aaron.
I think he was going to have some even if she said no. So
No, that's keeping me awake.
you can go to sleep. It's all right. Bother me none. I'm used to it.
You guys making it up here all right?
We're just sitting here watching this thing from the same spot. I don't really see a reason to try and shoot up there underneath it. It's pretty photogenic from this vantage point.
He's just learning that.
Oh, I didn't know you were already like on it. Okay, sweet. Heck yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's like, are they calling me Fry Pan?
Tone here.
Oh, you didn't know about that?
Yeah, I've been on it for a while too, just working on a time lapse, see if that comes together good or not. It is beautiful.
Little Ford noises.
Oh, very.
It's all the dust going in.
Hashtag Fry Pan.
Yeah, it looks like it's maybe it's just me. It looks like I lost some structure. Well, it's starting to suck in mass amounts of dirt. I just left it to drop south, and it's kind of obscuring the bottom end up here.
It's so dirt.
Yeah.
So you're not seeing the structure, Cord?
Sucking in dirt, is what he says.
I mean, there's still structure, don't get me wrong, but it's like not as good as it was like 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but see, how often do we get to sit here and actually enjoy the structure of a storm? You know, normally.
Why have I not been shooting a time lapse on
That's,
Idiot.
normally, you know, we're so caught up with trying to, you know, being underneath the storm, trying to get videos and being in the hail, but not often do we get to actually sit back, relax, and take it in. Take this in.
Developing, it's like surging into it though.
What?
We're the same hotel.
I'm assuming that they're talking on this side.
Oh, yeah, I know. I think
But I
that's
still don't see it. That's my only assumption is what this line of whatever. But I don't see it.
Hold on, I need to move slightly. Flow is just...
Yeah, all that's mostly under there that you guys are seeing underneath the cloud base is dust. There is precip falling, there is hail in there, but it's not. It wouldn't show up quite like that. That's pretty much dust mixed with rain curtains.
You know what I'm randomly craving right now? Like Cajun.
I was gonna say something else.
Cajun peanuts. I had them one time. I got them as like, it was like a stocking stuffer from my cousins for Christmas. They were like some off-brand, looked super sketchy, but they were so delicious. I was craving everything right now. You would have thought 6 chicken tenders for breakfast would have held me over for a while, but
No, you're missing that ranch.
yeah. Thunder.
Yep, today is May 4th. You know, Star Wars fans out there, May the 4th be with you.
May the 5th be with you for tornado.
Looks like it's starting off crying. Get a little horseshoe going, but
This is English. I'm not getting any words out of it.
well, see, the inflow is really picking up.
It's just not very warm. I don't know if that's just because it's being like it's shadowed by the
What's bigger and bigger?
what?
Hail,
I think it's just because it's getting close to the radar. We get a clear view of it.
It's happening. Be there for like 30 minutes.
Watch, we get a warning for some baseballs.
Hail-sized baseballs. Well, I move here in a few minutes, guys. Just not really need to right at this point. If you guys are enjoying the view and you haven't already, please make sure you're smashing that like button and hit the subscribe button as well. See if we can get to 2,000 likes on this stream.
Chicken tennis for breakfast. Connor didn't share his healthy stuff.
He's got it. I just don't partake in it. Everyone else in the I don't know, what do we call the radio boys? Warm front warriors. Everyone else is on like this health craze. I haven't hopped on that train yet. Probably should.
Gosh, I mixed that peanut butter King of Beasts, thank you for the super chat. W King of Beasts in the chat, guys.
It's just because it's getting closer.
As soon as that sun gets any bit lower, we're gonna really have a bright shot here. That sun's gonna be right in the camera.
Yeah, it's about to be what's lighting. Not too much longer, I'm gonna go east, but the problem is I almost want to wait for it to get in line with this and be due north. We're gonna have this southern portion right over us. Is
Tornado possible tag on
it again?
it. Yep.
Okay, tornado possible 70. Where is this tornado possible? Exactly.
I'm gonna assume that they're looking at whatever this is, which would be directly to our like.
Would be right here. I mean, there's a. No, I can't even say that I see anything. It is kind of cool seeing like the stack.
Surprising you haven't raised that from ping pongs to back to golf balls, because now it's got 70 dBs needed.
70. Oh
Shoot, shoot, ba-doo, shoot, ba-doo,
shoot. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do.
shoot, ba-doo, shoot. That much better.
I'll have to wait on that. I was trying to get you while you were asleep. I think we just need to move.
Well, little cloud blocking our. So we block the structure up top.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to meander east with this portion, but I can start moving anytime it's here. So it's to the point where I can't fit the whole thing in the front camera. So maybe that's my sign to start drifting east.
It's starting to separate from the northern one, yes.
Man, there's some freaking hail.
I'm surprised they
I don't know how we're going to.
Can I come to this road?
Yeah, we're 25 miles away from Garrett.
Alright, want some hail now.
Frying pan road.
Yeah, but what is that? 3 miles west of the 107 right here?
The 101, but yeah.
It's 107. Oh.
It's paved road.
Well, yeah, no, I know it's paved, but that's what I'm saying. It's 5 miles west of town. So yeah, we can definitely intercept it there for sure.
Weathercat, thank you for the super chat.
Alright guys, let's get going here. We sat here long enough.
Here comes the sand. Yes, here comes the sand.
Yeah, there's just so many tires.
Makes me worried I'm gonna lose mine being in this lot.
I guess from afar, that's the. Oh wait, is he on the backside? That's the inflow tail he was talking about.
Very nice.
I don't know where he's seeing that from.
I cannot see traffic coming. So I'm
You're
just gonna
fine,
send
my
it.
way.
CG right up in front of us. But one of the clips is basically broken. It keeps falling out, and I need to get a new set. I'll probably do that when I go home.
We're on the move, chat. We're on the move. Trying to get out in front of this storm. We can get another view of the structure. Eventually, we can intercept the tail core or whatever point it gets to.
Spool and Sedan, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate the support there. Thank you so much.
The sound of the exterior mic was eerie. Yeah, Dion just had his window rolled down just a touch.
I heard that. Scott breath rotating.
I'm sorry. Oh man, a lot of CGs on the front.
Oh gosh, dang. It's the Dramamine chat. It's the Dramamine.
No, we're just that boring. You don't like hanging out with us. You just wanted to bum a free ride to go see a storm.
It's the Dramamine, guys.
It really is a beautiful storm. I'm sorry that our cell booster antenna is like perfectly in the way.
That thing is always in the perfect way, it feels like.
Yeah, it is. You guys can see though. I mean, I'm fighting inflow. I'm sure you can hear it, but it's dust going across the road. This is all getting pulled into the storm here.
Still is pulling lightning strikes well ahead of it.
Yeah, they've been up in front of us.
Surprised you didn't give him a wet willy.
I can't reach.
We just need tumbleweeds. Yeah, that would pretty much make this picture perfect right here, honestly. A dust, the storm, and tumbleweeds.
All this dust, guys. Strong inflow here.
Also just tells you how dry it's been.
Yeah.
Dust.
Yeah.
I guess sand.
I wish Zofran was over the counter in the U.S.
What's that?
I had never heard of Zofran. I'm assuming it's something to do with car sick medicine. Yeah, look at that radar image, guys, in the bottom of yours, in the bottom left of your screen there. That storm is what this is right here, heading right for us.
Oh, my new filter's cooked already. Imagine walking this. This would be painful. Just get sandblasted.
Ginger root, a couple of pieces would get rid of it in 5 minutes.
No, guys, he took it as a preventative measure.
Yeah, no, I'm not actually feeling sick, guys. And I just take the Dramamine so I don't get sick, and then I fall asleep as a result of the drowsiness from the Dramamine. But I feel zero nausea whatsoever because I took it, so we're chilling. I'd rather be tired. I mean, if there's a tornado I'll wake up pretty quick. But...
That would be, yeah. Imagine getting that wind-driven sand to your skin.
I don't want to imagine that. It sounds terrible.
Martina, thank you for the super sticker.
Appreciate it. This thing is insane looking.
Hey, look.
It looks really pretty. Some Janamine and a Red Bull.
Those would be
That'd be I don't know if that'd be a good combo.
a good way to counteract any drought.
Yeah, I mean it's starting to get a little bit of a look to it again.
I'm probably gonna stop up here in a minute.
Copy that. I mean again, we are tornado possible tagged, so
Haley Ranch Road is what I'm aiming for.
Haley Ranch Road.
Right just past where he is.
Oh, I see. Oh, is that another paved road? Oh, that is another paved road. I didn't even notice that.
Haley Ranch Road?
Yep.
It's paved?
Yep.
You sure?
It's showing up as
Okay, well it's also a ranch road, so I'm not betting on it being public. But
I mean, the Fry Pan Ranch Road was paved.
let's see.
Yeah, it's trying to develop a lowering back in their chats. What a nice lightning bolt that was.
Mile and a half we're gonna turn and you guys will get a clear view of this, I promise. Almost out of the antenna blocking days. here.
Broken Patriot, yes it is. Yep, nice sappy boy back there, guys. Nice sappy boy. Bluey, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate you, Bluey. Thank you for the support.
Lightning check over there.
What do you do now?
Man, this thing's getting pretty.
Oh yeah, getting more photogenic. Looks like it's also trying maybe to get a little lowering on
Dang, this thing is awesome.
it. We're trying to get east so we can get a clear view of that mothership for y'all.
How far east of Minton are you, StormRunner?
At this point, I am about 10 miles west of Kermit.
Yeah, happy. Hey, Connor.
Hey, Brandon.
Well, I was trying to get a hold of Connor.
Yeah. This is me.
Okay, that's all I've got to say.
Wait, what do you say?
Pegged?
Egg?
Yeah.
1,000,000%.
Oh, nice lightning bolt.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. What happened? This thing is insane.
God, look at all that dust.
Chris Hall literally just said that seconds before you keyed up.
Thumbnail time. There we go.
Popular road.
That's like one of the better road options here.
is the embodiment of cringe. Oh, you wanted that low?
Ping pong's in 70 still.
Some rising scud right there. I don't know if that's where it would need to be, but it exists. Shoot, I'm still in reverse. Oh boy. Yeah, there's rising scud right
Good
there.
rising scud right there. Again, I'm also not sure if that's the area, but
I'm just saying, Connor, it is an absolute honest question.
Bless you.
wait. There's a good amount of rising scud.
It's gonna be impossible to see if there's any ground circulation at all.
Oh, yes. Zero shot.
It might be making an attempt here.
Oh, that is an ominous shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Lightning's increasing on it again, so it's kind of weird how it has this little like structure right here. You know?
Yeah. Come on, plant. 20-degree dew point spread. Temperature dew point spread.
I mean, could be worse. That's such an ominous look. I feel like I'm watching like something from like Oklahoma City,
Yeah.
from like a chopper's point of view. Kinda, you know.
I guess so. Someone here is actually for work. They're like, what the hell?
He's probably videoing all these people.
And our area seems to have slightly diminished.
A lot of that is dust back there. There was some precip mixing in there. You know, hail up. That's one for ping pongs, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit larger than ping pongs in here. It's also mixing in with that sunset color, that background, so.
Ugh.
I might roll my window up. Got those dust. Hurt my eyes.
Brad was about to not be able to breathe because this dust.
Is that why you're sneezing, or are you sick back there?
Don't think I'm sick, but
My bad.
What an amazing storm, guys. Beautiful structure view. That's a nice bolt over there.
I had hope there for a couple minutes.
Yeah, it was nice horizon. Yeah, that's gone.
You guys can see all this dust, though. I mean, it's getting
Man,
worse.
this inflow is insane.
Yeah, you probably could. Oh yeah, the inflow is increasing on it.
Yeah, we're like getting enveloped in dust right now.
This area needs some rain, I'd say. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh shoot, I got my freaking microphone thing on. Stop typing.
Dude, I hate when that happens. I'll look and it'll be like just a full minute of audio just transcribed into the group chat. I'm trying to send a message.
It's still doing it.
Like, are you kidding me?
Stop. I'm gonna send an entire play-by-play to the group chat. Is everyone running because the dust is getting too bad?
Probably. This tour man just want to keep the good view. I mean, there's also probably 2-inch hail in there coming this way.
Is it? Yeah, hail's weakening on. Special weather statement to the north now.
Yeah, I do wonder why they all are running.
I don't know how much longer this.
And lightning is getting spicy off to the east.
I wonder how much longer this thing's gonna live. It seems like all the other storms that made it.
Dude, that one struck so close, like I heard the zap.
This dust is getting insane.
Maybe it's time to just core punch it and then...
Oh, I know, I can't see crap anymore.
It's pretty dusty.
I just don't know how far north I can go on this road. I mean, at least on Omega, it looks like it basically...
It just goes to it goes to a,
Yeah, see, even on my Apple Maps, it shows it going 500 yards up the road.
Yeah, then it just disappears.
I think we gotta wait for it to get to Kermit, so I don't know if we're really gonna get a good core punch opportunity. Or at least we gotta wait for it to get to the 101.
I see. Maybe like a Stephen King film?
Stephen King?
Stephen King.
Jeez, Garrett.
Sorry.
Stephen King.
Gosh dang it, I'm not...
Bro, it's not good with the pronunciation. Who's this coming in here? That looks like Rigsby. That would be Rigsby. Dude, this dust is getting crazy.
Shifted away from, the storm, and now it's the dust.
I'll probably go east here in a second. There they are.
Kind of has a little bit of that barbed wire look to it.
I'm going to try to position a little bit farther east so I can at least get some visibility on this.
This is trying to pure dust.
I don't know if I just got a random hailstone or if I just got whacked by something from the land.
I'll give you something to whack.
How is that like your sixth sense?
I don't know. I have it though.
I'm
It's windy.
Say that part has nothing to do with this.
I know, but it's just something to strap down right there.
All I can taste right now is freaking dirt.
Give you something else to taste.
Yeah, I'm blasting back towards the Kermit just to get where I can get photos of this beautiful thing again.
I almost wonder, do we even need to go to Kermit at this point?
It's driving south toward this road.
Yeah, it's going southeast. We're pretty much.
Well, the hail's still moving to Kermit, it looks like.
Yeah, just to show you guys all the dust, though, that's what we're dealing with. There's an insane amount of dust being pulled into this thing.
Crazy amount of dirt, guys. A crazy amount of dirt.
Yeah, I guess the hail is going into. I mean, near Kermit, maybe just south of there, though.
You should include a miles traveled on screen. It would be interesting.
I would have to like manually update that after every chase. There's no way to automatically track that, unfortunately.
Track your speed, mile per hour.
Yeah, we'll never go above 80.
They really? There's a thing for that?
Life 360?
No, but like, I guess so. But how would you put it on there though?
I can put a speed. It's part of real-time IRL. I could put our speed on there. I just feel like it's kind of dumb to incriminate yourself.
Oh,
This thing is cranking, and it's pulling. I'm getting out here a ways, and it's still just pulling the dust all over the place.
Oh yeah. Man, this info is just insane.
Oh my god.
I mean, what's that for?
What we were talking about earlier.
I'm saying it's meant to be issued for certain moments. Is what I was saying.
I see. Alright guys, so what we're going to do, we're going to go east a little bit further and pretty much just line up with the hail core here. I mean, as you can tell if I pan the camera straight behind us, this thing definitely is moving southeast a little bit because it's now on the road behind us a little bit.
So it looks like we're almost near the precip core. Starting to get there anyway.
Down to an inch hail, 60 wind. Still tornado possible tagged.
It's kind of crazy, I don't know. I mean, I'm not complaining about
Found
it.
a Jordan.
How'd that original storm go? It's literally
You found
completely
me too.
gone.
Look to your right. I just saw you.
Huh? How's that original storm going?
The original storm's completely gone.
Oh, the one near Midland?
Yeah.
You know, it's gone. It's toast.
Like cooked.
It's amazing I'm in a space with you. I still find it weird that we have a beanie.
Not in a position far enough
Put a
east where I
beanie
might
up
get
there
struck
and
by
a
lightning.
beanie head to hold the camera up.
What'd you say?
I still find it
Not gonna
odd that we
lie,
have a
I was
beanie
getting
baby
a little
to do
worried.
that.
That's just what I grabbed. It was here.
lightning shots even with the lightning detector. It's just too much
There's
light
still
back
a
there.
lot of lightning in there.
And then when I got it good and set up, all the lightning was to my east, even though the storm was to my west.
Let's see.
What an amazing view of that mezzo, chat.
Beautiful storm though. Got me excited for tomorrow.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, this is a good structure.
I see what that is, but then I'm wondering what's directly behind us. Like, is that the? No, it's not the north.
What's directly behind us? What do you mean?
I see what this is, but then I'm like, if you did, like do west, there's also more to it.
I see.
I'm used to seeing structure like that on the very tail end.
I got you.
But what do I know?
Yeah, best thing I've seen since Nebraska.
Definitely a really nice storm, guys.
Can we get to 2,000 likes on
Best
this
thing I've seen
stream?
since the Forest City Buffet.
Thank y'all for 89,000 subscribers. We're getting closer to that 100,000 line.
100,000 lion.
100,000 line.
See, you got a nice little lowering back in there going on.
Question mark?
And honestly, I'm surprised it
Let's be
hasn't,
talking about
like,
that.
at least briefly put something down at this point.
There's no rotations.
I know if it had, oh man, it would be something.
So I'm saying you got all that behind it too.
I'm assuming that's the precip separated from the actual mezzo itself.
Yeah,
That'd be my guess.
probably a good guess.
But for as strong as the surface winds are right now, and the fact this thing is like diving southeast, like I'm surprised it hasn't cruised.
Yeah, but it's struggling with rotation. That's it. It's just starting to run out of that. You know, the instability is going to start to wane. It's eventually going to start to get into those forward dew points, and the same thing happened with the other storm.
I mean, maybe we can get some just before sunset magic here.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that thing's really diving southeast. The prettiest part of it's on the north side.
Yeah, that's
Just so you guys know, they just downgraded today to a marginal risk. Time to go home.
Dang it!
Yeah, they just extended the severe warning for it.
okay.
Hail size?
Quarters.
Back then, yeah, quarter.
Oh, it looks like it
There is a little
is.
70
Was it
dBz
a
spot,
structure?
a little 70 D spot on it.
Lame.
Hold on, guys. I gotta change one thing on this camera. I knew you were out of focus. Oh, whoops.
Oh, was that a focus?
Yeah, it is.
Makes sense.
Lock in, please. Thank you. Better. Much better. Kind of seems like it's just going to come here. Whatever. Okay, there's 70 dBz over here now.
That's what I'm saying. It's in a weird spot. It's up on the road. Maybe it's picking up some of the dust.
That's what it's got to be, because that's all that is in there is dust.
I mean, I'm sure that there's some precip under that.
Oh, there goes.
There's debris.
What you want to bet someone's gonna call that in as a tornado?
Probably.
You can see all that dust getting pulled up into the base there. It's pretty crazy. At this point, I think we're in a good spot to intercept. In fact, I might be a little too far north now. I don't want to see another scan, but if the heaviest precip is down there, then I'll probably flip around and go south down 1232 here. DJ's asking if you think tomorrow will be 10 hatch.
I think it's a possibility that they could do it.
Oh, nice. Appreciate it.
Oh.
That's the third period too.
I know that's what he wants to
I
watch.
was keeping tabs on it.
So,
Got big stones here.
Let it go.
I guess I'm going to dive down the wink.
are they larger than quarters?
Going back to Wake?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Are you on the road, like west of us?
Yeah, there's definitely some golf balls splatting there, and they're wind driven too in the RFT. I'm getting the heck out of here.
Copy that. You know, where they lowered the warning down the quarters. I didn't think that made sense.
Yeah, there's definitely some golf balls maybe still loaded up in there.
So he's on 302 west of us?
Are you on 302 west of us?
Yeah, I think so. Like, I basically, like, if there was a half decent hook, I would be just right in that. When you're looking at it on radar, they're right in the notch.
Oh, I see. Okay, you know, we are about 7 miles from you.
See, latest scan, I don't know what to do, because it's
Yeah, I'll do that.
there's this down here, then there's also
Congrats to StormRunner on 89K, and congrats to Corey on 54.
Thank you.
Congrats, guys. Thanks, Boogie.
Why?
Congratulations.
Speaking of Corey, was that you that just hit your brake lights up there, or is that an actual cop?
I'm sitting in I went east, and I'm sitting in the construction zone right now. You still sit in the same spot?
I'm just coming over a hill.
I mean, I don't know. We can get into this
somebody's
precept, but there's
got
not big hail
other
in here,
brake lights
that we
like
know
you.
that the hail's in there.
It could be Rigsby or Jordan.
Okay.
They are actually both right
To the left or
behind me.
right there.
Where? Oh, up here?
XP, Jordan,
Yeah, what the heck's
Brandy,
going on?
StormRunner, everybody's got them lights.
Yeah, why is there all of a sudden rotation right here?
I think it's cranking up there.
I've got about 5 spare miles till empty to make it to my next gas stop. We'll see if I make it. I'm still honestly curious if this thing actually runs out of gas, if it'll run on the electric motor for a little bit.
Yeah, this thing's like it's weird because there's not really a defined lowering, but it's definitely Only turning up there for sure.
That's a good question. Well, are you going to experiment?
And I might find out, but I don't hope so. The electric motor cuts out after like 40 miles an hour, so maybe it'll only let me do like 40, but still, that's better than being completely out of gas and SOL, you know?
I say, I don't test it out because I've done that and I've ran this thing out of gas like 3 times.
Well, I mean, I've got 5 miles. When I get to the gas station, I should have a spare of 5 miles, so that's what I'm hoping continues. But if I run out, then I'm wondering if the electric motor will kick in or not. This thing is taking such a hard dive to the southeast.
Chat, we're on the move again. We're on the move again, guys.
I just hope this stuff leaves out a good boundary for tomorrow.
So everyone's going south here.
That doesn't drop south at 500 miles an hour?
So obviously, set up a good boundary from like, I don't know, La Mesa down to Midland, Odessa.
Where are you going to go? Oh, they pulled in here?
Interesting that, I mean, it's just a giant parking lot basically. They're not doing anything right now.
That's interesting to pull in there.
I hope that's the road and not car being weird.
Huh?
I was feeling weird vibration, but it was just the road.
Wish the storm was somewhere else, because I really do hate this area for photography. I've been lucky to get a couple spots where it's not bad, but like coming in the wink here, like God, it's just terrible looking.
You're coming in a wink.
Yep.
Gotta pronounce it wink.
See, I haven't got a radar in a bit, so I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah, see. Damn it.
What, the road that we were sitting on? See, County Road 102 right there would have been a good one. But I think that's Winkler County Golf Course. That's where that goes.
I gotcha.
Oh, wait, we were on 102, were we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing definitely took
It's
a...
got a TVS on it now.
Yeah, TVS on it all of a sudden. 50%.
Man, that sun looks eerie back in there.
Look out, another TBS.
Look at that dust with that. It just looks all eerie, you know?
Oh, this looks like a real
Yeah, I think the thing's kind of giving out up here.
God, that dust is just insane.
Well, no, it looks like the structure is like trying to make a comeback, more defined striation here. Just needs to stack again.
Here, past the power lines. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, there is a green hue up on top. Let's turn dust storm warning criteria yet?
If this was outflow pushing out, then I'd say yes.
Say, we need that raindrops to start coming in. What a view, chat. What a view.
Next scan, I might have to drop south a little bit if we want to get into whatever's back here, but I don't know. They didn't up the hail again.
Huh?
So they didn't up the hail.
I don't know if I'd say trust the warnings all the way.
I've lost multiple windshields this season due to false warnings, so. Who's winning?
Blues, 3-1.
Nice.
It looks like a haboob. Kinda does back there with that look.
Yeah, it looks neat. I just can't get far enough away from it or out of a town at this time.
I don't know how strong the winds are in there, guys, though. I mean, I don't think it's 100 miles an hour, but I'd probably say, like, gusting upwards in the 70s.
No RFD, if there is some, probably.
Yeah.
But won't know until we're in it. That'll be soon. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do that. This thing's definitely looking a little wonky, though, that's for sure.
Hail?
Was that hail? Yeah, it was. I
If
saw
you've
it
ever
on
seen
the
a
ground.
nerd before,
That you?
now you have. That used to be me. Yep, that's hail. I wonder why my mom sent me this picture right now.
Hail is getting slushy.
$70 dBz coming up on us right now.
Well, we're gonna find out. You guys excited, guys? We got some hail. Some hail yes in the chat.
Probably. Angry dimes. Not even angry, they're just dimes. I'm gonna say that, and there's gonna be tennis balls.
It's kind of amazing that pennies can make that kind of noise.
A lot of them.
Oh yeah, they can. They're really not big.
They're pretty soft.
Yeah, they're not very severe level.
I wonder where Jane was gonna say that they're using golf balls.
It probably was at one point, but I don't know who that was.
Brandon Ivy.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Was it?
Yeah.
You get a different van?
I don't know. It looked like him.
That must be a rental then, because yeah, it is him. Oh,
That one was a
okay, yeah.
little
Now they're getting a little bit bigger. Yeah, they're hitting the ground harder now. Yep. Here we go.
real slushy still.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hello. That's not two of them right here.
Just smacking on the. think they're severe level size now, at least some of them are.
Oh, the...
Oh. Ah, right in the eyes. That one exploded half. It hit me in the face.
I don't know, Chad, what do you guys think? Those are quarters? Probably. I wonder if he was... Because he said he was in the notch, so I'm wondering if he was back in this...
He was.
In that. That'd be my guess.
I think we go south. Towards Wink, and then maybe...
Oh, that was a good one. Doing. We think you need to protect the windshield. Well, these guys are really, really soft. They're not really, really solid right now.
That's been the problem with the last couple. Okay, there's a couple. I just saw a golf ball on the ground. That's been the issue the last couple times we lost the windshield is just
They're really soft instead of really, really hard. Well, they're really, really hard instead of this, which is softer. Oh, yeah, that one broke on the road. Yep.
I am shooting south-southeast on 18 towards Monahans as a last attempt to get some sort of structure on this.
There's a couple of decent ones. I see them.
Sampling the hail.
I'm seeing maybe ping pongs exploding on the ground. So at least they look like that in the light of my light bar before they hit the ground, but I can't tell. I like dodging them.
Yeah, they're super slushy now.
Yeah, they are very slushy.
Forrest Gump when you need him.
This thing's starting to get a little hook again on it.
That's why I'm just trying to get down to 20 because
Forrest have a heyday out there with all them ping pongs.
oh, okay, yep.
Man, I hate hail core sometimes. Like, literally where I was just
these are
sitting,
looking
right,
bigger.
the main part of the core is gonna go. I'm gonna go back.
These definitely feel bigger.
Oh, that's just like a random little nugget out
Hey,
of
keep
the
scaring it off, Corey.
Yeah, I think maybe I scared it off. What the heck just happened?
See a little notch, but it's got an alpha boundary.
It's a hard job, but somebody's gotta do it.
Yeah. You have your phone ready for me to lose the windshield?
Yeah, I was, oh, they're coming down again.
Let's say we should be.
I don't think you're gonna lose the windshield. I was just taking a video. I got of the hockey game and the hail.
Somehow now it's coming down pretty good, and I'm dodging almost all of it. I'm getting hit by some, but this is entertaining.
Yeah, we've been entertaining, or we've been dodging some of them too.
Yeah, we've been entertaining the hail.
Bless you. We've been entertaining the hail, chats.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, it's hitting the road pretty good. I'm slowly getting a few thumps here and there.
Radar thinks that this is moving northeast at 64.
Jeez.
I don't think it's moving at 64.
We're moving northeast. This dust though up here, man. Are you about to accidentally drive into a tornado?
The inflow is still cranking out here in front of it.
Yeah, it almost looks like on the last radar scan out ahead of it that it's shot out an alpha boundary.
Yeah.
The radar's gonna
right there.
But I'm saying, how does that make sense?
Yeah,
Where is that
hopefully Harley
precip?
moves and that gives us magic tomorrow.
I don't know. Maybe it's not a boundary. It just kind of looked like it.
Yes, Tumblebee.
Because then it makes sense with the velocities too. Driving into a dust storm.
80 mile an hour winds.
80 mile an hour winds.
Yeah, I just got an alert on my phone for destructive 80 mile per hour winds.
Destructive tag check. We're now destructive.
What are you trying to get?
Huh?
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to get into whatever this is.
I
But
think if you stay here, you'll get it.
The Winkler Airport measured a gust of 77.
You're in a good spot.
jeez.
So yeah,
About to get an RFD right here.
this is the Winkler the Winkler Airport's not that far from here. So.
Am I?
Finally, the base is cleared back out again.
That or I was trying to stay ahead of it, but I don't know whether the best way to do that is to go down and over.
I mean, you do have a farm. If you do want to get in front of it, there's this FM.
Yeah, we got hail now.
1232 that you can go across.
That sounds so cool. I love that. Oh, dust.
Yeah, don't see it.
Okay, you were saying?
No, I'm saying if you want to get in front of this, there's FM 1232.
If anything, this inflow is even more insane out front right now.
1232, but down to 18.
It goes to 18.
Okay, hold on. Might do that then.
Or there's, you can go on that road. There's 209 that goes to 2.
Eventually, what I'm going to have to do is get on 20. If this thing continues to go southeast. Which is fine, because we got to go that way anyway.
Oh, no way!
What?
They just scored a game time goal with 1 second left.
What?
There's no way.
They came back from 3-1. Well, Chad, you heard it here. We got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning and a game-tying goal in the NHL playoff game going on right now. So, peak moments here on the Storm Chase. Connor might have to start doing play-by-play. So that's the hockey pucks hitting your car? Yeah, might as well be hockey pucks.
Hockey puck size hill. How big would that be?
I mean, it wouldn't be very big and... I don't know. I mean, I'd say it's probably around the same size as like a hen egg. Mom.
Yeah, what the hell is that thing?
What?
Goes in the road.
A lot of small hail.
Portuguese asks who you're rooting for.
I just want a good game. I've got 2 of them back-to-back nights. So I'm pretty pumped. I'm a Blackhawks fan, so I'm just watching for the love of the game at this point.
For the love of the game.
Christy said, I'm watching the NBA playoffs, hoping Golden State wins tonight and move on.
Boy, the bigger hail's up in Kermit now.
That's it. Damn it, yeah, you're not wrong.
2-inch hail indicator back on this thing.
Baited by this thing. I should have just gone up to Kermit probably.
Man, the structure due south of it right now is absolutely insane.
Oh god, here we go, into the dust.
The what?
Structure.
Ooh.
Corey, how big of hail have you gotten in there?
See, we should be all in the up.
It's pretty
We're
small.
like a donut hole right now.
Dimes-ish, maybe a little bigger.
So he's up in the core. Dimes up there.
Well, probably stronger than the RFD down here.
Copy that. You're up by Kermit, right?
Yeah, so
How
that's a
is
Kermit.
none of these hitting the car? Let's
There we
see.
go.
Alright, copy that. No, the hail indicator went back up 2 inches and the 70 dBCs are up near Kermit, so they're just.
We're still in mid to upper 60s right here. So.
The whole storm is turning into one big hail war.
Here we go.
And here we go, Chad. Hail core.
Oh, this is hell.
And tumbleweed going across the road. Yeah, thanks for the super chat.
Courtney, thank you for the Venmo.
Quarters?
Huh?
Quarters?
If that. He's awake, Courtney. He's awake. Hey, everyone put your helmets on, Chad. Put your helmets on.
There's just a ton of small hail. Oh, that's what this is. Good.
Somebody reported ping pong.
A little bigger, not much, but definitely a little more solid than it was.
And somebody just reported ping pong.
All right, Chad, now I'm going to drop south on 18 and get on 20. The storm should eventually cross 20, assuming it lasts. But
If it doesn't, we had a good run with it.
also want to make sure we have time to drill up bird stuff on it too. Yeah. At some point, if it's not going to be tornadic, we'll probably just leave it.
wondering if you guys are here with us.
Welcome in, everybody.
By the side window.
We might lose the side window, Chad.
Jeez. These are wind driven. Oh, man. I'm glad these aren't baseballs.
Yeah, my window will be toast.
It still might be. We gotta get pretty far south of this thing, unfortunately.
We might have enough hail at the end of this to make everyone a snow cone instead of a hail cone.
I'm just trying to stay at the hail.
Oh, they're getting bigger a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Not huge, but bigger.
They're up here.
Yeah, see, when they echo off of the sunroof protection, that's when you know they're starting to get a little bigger. Oh,
Oh, ping pong maybe?
probably.
A little ping pong action. It just takes one tennis ball to ruin the day. Sound like you're talking from experience, Chappie.
Yeah, there's so many DVC like right behind us.
Yeah, they
They're like
do
making
get
a beeline for the interstate too.
That's what I'm curious to see is how bad this is gonna mess up 20. Because it's gonna cross in between Monahans and Penwell. So
golf balls got Chappie a new roof. Really? Like golf balls went through your roof and destroyed it? He also says it takes one golf ball or one tennis ball to ruin the day. He's speaking from your experience.
Thompson down, sorry, what you said?
Chappie says a tennis ball has ruined your stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, destroyed the shingles. Okay.
just a couple rogue ones. We're like on the very edge of it now. We're edging it right now.
That was a good one. We're edging it.
Yeah.
Gosh, I love edging. Hail.
Who doesn't love edging?
Stop.
Chat.
Bro's gonna make a poll.
Do you love it? Never mind. Golf balls caused $3,000 in damage to my Mustang. All body dents.
We're still getting like these random.
Chasers edge out hailstorm until it busts their windshield.
Oh, they're back up the ping pong, so you probably already said that. But
It's probably because they're records.
yeah.
It's like someone threw a snowball and it melted before it got to the. Yeah, before it even got to the.
That's why I'm not as worried about it because they're breaking on impact like that.
Yeah, there's 2 reports of ping pongs in here, so.
Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, we got to go a little bit south of it. to get back ahead of it again. And we're also just going to start heading back. ETA to Midland is almost 10. So
Riding the edge of danger.
I think Walmart closed at 11. We just gotta get to Walmart before it closes.
yeah. Okay, now I got everyone on my tail right now. Sorry, Jaden, I'll go faster if this is you behind me.
Do softballs do damage? I mean, they're soft.
Another one.
Yeah, but another one. Extended this.
Yeah, we don't want to keep trying to get out ahead of this. It's gonna be a wild intercept near Penwell if it keeps being 80 ping pongs.
It's gonna go
It's like
more
bowing
towards.
out.
It is, but it's gonna go bow. It's gonna bow out south of Penwell. That'll be kind of in between, but yeah, we'll get ahead of it. 9-10 minutes to be on the interstate. So
Who's ready to see 80-mile-an-hour winds and ping pongs, guys? 80-mile-an-hour driven ping pongs. All 1,800 of you guys do.
17.
I'm gonna try and beat this to 20.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm blasting south on 18. Gonna hit 20 and go east. Michael, thank you for being a member for 9 months.
You're ready for 80-mile-an-hour driven ping pong? So am I.
I am planning on falling behind it and seeing what the structure looks like.
In Midland, what do you think the chances are really? I think your chances are minimal.
ask you where you were, Brandon, because I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm so tired, and I just want to roll like a cool night lapse or something. So I was going to come meet up with you if you wanted.
Yeah, and I'm down at 8. Yeah, well, I'm south on 18. Let me see here. At 12, 19, and 18. 1, 2, 1, 9, and 18.
80-mile-an-hour driven ping pong sound interesting.
I got like 6 pork chops. You got when I come over and grill them up.
You want to just send me your location via Google Maps. I'll head over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do burgers and make me some rice roni.
Rice-a-roni.
Love rice roni.
I do love rice roni.
I know burgers and homemade French fries.
Homemade.
I got talent.
We can do homemade French fries.
Bag of potatoes.
Yep.
You're gonna make them from scratch.
Yeah, you just gotta cut the potatoes. I've done it before.
You put them in the oven.
No, you
Pan fry them. Yeah, we can pan fry them in tallow.
Yeah, just send it over.
As soon as we gotta
Hopefully it
get
won't
the
take
tallow
too
really
long
hot.
to
That
get east.
or
Notice the tail end of this is kind of
checkers fries.
dragging back there.
I'm just saying.
That's if I don't get to the Airbnb and just fall asleep right away. I'm stupid Grammarly.
well, that's true. You did need that to make sure you don't get car sick.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mid-chase. I'm like, guys, I can't go on.
Chappie says, has OT started? I can't watch a game without
Well,
cable.
hello there again,
It's starting
StormRunner.
right now.
It's starting right now, Chappie.
What up?
Tomorrow, chances for Midland tomorrow with the storms.
Taking a nice leisure look.
There's a lot better of a chance that Midland will get a storm tomorrow. There'll be better moisture in place. You'll be kind of right along a warm front, kind of near a warm front. I feel like Midland has a better chance of seeing way better chance of seeing a storm tomorrow than today. Even though tomorrow's storms will remain discreet, at least initially until they, go all into a line. You guys might see discrete storms and then a line of storms, but I mean, I think you guys will get storms tomorrow of some sort. Just if those storms remain discreet for a while, watch out, because all hazards are possible. differently. They do hit differently. QLCS action? Yeah, I mean, there will be a possible QLCS on the line, but, you know, we just got to see where the moisture tomorrow ends up and how strong it is and, you know, what plays there, you know. Do we get an outflow boundary left behind from this? I don't think so, but you never know. You know, how far north does the warm front get? You know, there's a lot of question marks as to how tomorrow will go, but I do believe that there will be discrete storms first, and then you'll get your line later.
You just passed me, Jay.
What?
Said he just passed it.
I thought,
Sorry, Jane.
yeah, I thought Jane was behind us.
He was, and he pulled off.
Oh, I thought Montgomery was on 20 already.
No, we passed him.
Oh, I see.
He said he's gonna wait for it to get behind this thing.
I see. I mean, there is a chance for discrete storms tomorrow up by Lubbock, yes. I feel like your chances are a lot greater down towards Midland, but Lubbock is possibility going to see storms too tomorrow. Timing will be in the late afternoon through the evening.
TVS on this again. I guess there is rotation in there.
Tuesday Sunday could be interesting. Yeah, Scott. Tuesday could be interesting too. You just gotta figure out what storm mode is going to be. We're more confident in discrete storms tomorrow rather than Tuesday. If we get discrete storms on the dry line on Tuesday, significant all hazards will be possible. Same with tomorrow, but the tornado threat will increase in the evening as the moisture will get in.
Daniel, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate it.
Versus Tuesday, the moisture will already be in place over there. Just has to see, will storms be aligned and outrun the instability, or will they be aligned and have severe weather with it, or will they be discrete storms on 35 along a dry line? That's where we got to figure out. Pam asks, how you doing?
Who?
Pam asks, how you
Trying
doing?
to get
Doing
bigger.
great back here, just watching hockey, waiting for this next wind-blown hail intercept. Honestly, never been better.
Just gotta get through town up here. Blast east on 20. I'm hoping we'll make it.
Yeah, Chappie, it is. I agree. It's really dumb.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup. Oh, that was a good one. What if you tilt the camera up? Well, what does that look like?
Hey.
As far as it goes.
I see.
Should have got me raw dog in it with no marinara. Like, come on now. You cannot have mod sticks without marinara.
You absolutely can, and they are better without it. Oh, I think you're about to smack me for my opinion.
Like most things,
Whoa,
mod sticks are better.
whoa, DL. Excuse me?
Like most things, mod sticks are better raw.
Gang, gang.
I mean, I'm just saying, sometimes a little red on it don't hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, everything's better with a little bit of moisture.
Wow. No further comment on that one.
Join the party, Corey.
What party?
Just past it. Turn around.
Stop getting on 20. I'm gonna get freaking whacked. We dash.
Alright, half a mile, gonna turn east, and we're just gonna start blasting east here.
Oh my god.
I thought about giving you a warning, but then I didn't. All the lights going through this town are obscuring the massive storm that's back there, guys.
Ping pong, yeah, ping pong's 80 is still doing that. Radar says it's moving at 31. We'll see about that.
About to cross into Oklahoma here in about 20 minutes.
Man, he's going pretty good.
It's Brandon, what do you expect? If his original ETA was 230. That's just crazy, that divide. Big old storm, then just complete blue sky. It doesn't even look real. I guess it's got to happen somewhere, but still, it's kind of funny. Alex, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate the support.
W. Alex.
Yeah, dude, that's a chalker hail core. Looks like it from Penwell.
See if we can beat it here.
What an absolute beast of a storm, yes. What an absolute beast.
Shilla beast. Shilla beast.
Really quick, you can probably see the beginning of it right up here. And we left the last light, street light there for a minute.
So it's going to go infrared and kind of grainy. So,
is the CG or sheet cloud lightning cloud is not the same?
What?
I also rolled into the walls with 2 miles till
is
empty, so I'd say
is
the
this
gauge is
CG
pretty
lightning or
accurate.
sheet lightning cloud is not the same?
I still couldn't hear you over what Brandon was saying.
It's okay.
I mean, if you have the question in front of you, maybe you can answer it.
I've never heard of sheet lightning cloud.
I feel like I've heard the term sheet lightning before, but I don't really know what.
A sheet, well, yeah, but like a sheet lightning cloud.
My response to your question is, I don't know.
Thank you all so much.
We're closing in on 2,000.
We can get to 2,000. I know we can.
Winnipeg power play.
Huh?
Winnipeg power play.
Winnipeg power play. Blues captain got a penalty.
Chappie, Connor said that the Blues captain got a penalty.
Delay a game. Lofted the puck out of the ring.
Lofted the puck out of the rink. Delay of
Into
game.
the stands.
Yeah.
Who lost their teeth?
What did you say?
I said, who lost their teeth?
Oh, dude, I don't know. But probably somebody.
All right, we are on 20 now. Just got to decide where we want to stop and intercept this thing. All right, bro, didn't even give me a chance to get over.
That's coming toward us, Chad. Look at that.
Got to exit 6.5 miles. I'm probably going to take to intercept that. Probably. I don't know for sure yet, though. I'll make that decision once I get there. Here's the view to the northwest. The thing is closing in on us rapidly here.
It's cooking.
Yeah, I don't think I need to go all the way to Penwell. I think this exit 5 miles is going to be the spot.
Got a question. Has a tornado ever chased you? Yes.
Yep.
Tornado has chased us.
We've ran from tornadoes before. Usually we're chasing them, but every now and then we get chased.
Michael, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Michael.
report last week, 100-mile-an-hour driven baseballs.
I don't want to imagine that.
I'm just saying, that would be wild.
For sure.
So don't blink. Say nearly almost pretty close. Unless the thing starts to make a jog east. Which almost looked like the last few scans and try to make another jog east.
Well, the problem is I can either get off in a mile and a half or I have to go another 10 miles.
I think I have to go further.
To me, it feels like that made a quick little like re-thought on that.
I just want to pause for a minute and make sure, because
Garrett, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Myers, thank you for the super chat.
appreciate you, Myers.
Seriously big hail in that beast of a storm. Looks like the last few scans have turned more east. They're not.
It's coming here.
Yeah, but tell you what, the inflow's still freaking havoc out here.
Yeah, here might. Up here might be okay.
Well, I just passed that exit, so. I'll probably have to drop south out of Penwell a little bit, but I just hope it lasts that long.
Oh, I thought you were stopping up there.
Well, I was, but then everyone was like, oh, it's going east, which I don't really think it's going east, but
Looked like it was doing
maybe if it's going east, then Penwell's a good spot.
So it looked like it was for a few moments there. It looked like it made a little jog.
If you zoom out, it's consistent motion, kind of like that. That's fine. I got a south option out of Penwell. I'll just intercept south of town.
Say there's like there's still really the DBZ went back up on it all of a sudden again.
Yeah, it did.
Up to 74 DBZ in there.
We'll see. We'll have to see if it lasts by the time it gets over here.
Radar's estimating 2-inch hail in there. Semi?
Yeah.
Teresa, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Teresa. Appreciate you.
Baseballs are 2.75 inches in diameter. So they're not quite 3 inches. Tennis balls are 2.5, 2.5. Head egg is 2 inches. Golf ball 1.75. Ping pong 1.5. Half dollar 1.25. 3/4 an inch. Nickel is 0.88, I believe. Penny is 0.75. And then you just got your 1/2 inch. And your peas. Teacup or apple is 3-inch hail. Softballs is 4-inch hail. Grapefruits are 4.25-inch hail. And DVDs are 5-inch hail.
Grapefruits are 4.5.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said 4.25.
Oh, I said 4.25. Bill, good to see you in here. We chase pretty much anywhere, Sandra. Yeah, Jared, I remember you saying to me about the 7-inch hail before.
God dang, it's dust.
That was a good lightning. Welcome to West Texas.
I'm gonna hit the Penwell exit, drop south on FM 1601. I think Penwell's gonna be on the northern
See, I
side
feel like
of
we made a
this.
good call by going east, and then you can drop south because this is barely going to get into it. That prairie home exit, anyway.
Oh, you're right.
Moving east at 25.
Yeah, that's gonna take a half hour to get over here.
Here, how strong of the inflow ramp went in?
We're moving on the interstate.
It's hard to tell. We're still moving. Probably 30 plus because they're slowing me down, but I can't get a good measurement right now. And our station appears to be broken now. So.
Reform, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate your reform.
Your scariest moment in chasing ever.
Oh,
Dale's going to say El Dorado.
well, Lake City was scary for a different reason. Not because I thought we were going to get hit by it, but because I thought I was about to watch an entire town get absolutely leveled. And that would be the first time I've ever seen that. So,
Max, good to see you in here.
what's up, Max?
You got a big day tomorrow, graduation.
Yeah, congratulations, man. Big accomplishment.
Max becomes one of us tomorrow, chat. He will officially become a meteorologist.
There's my exit up here, guys.
Michelle, good to see you.
It's getting dark, so we're losing visibility of the actual structure of the storm, but
Just give us a few minutes, guys. I think we made a good choice there. These are bugs that we're hitting.
Roger, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate the support there. I just gotta find a spot down here to sit. Dust storm right now, guys. Apparently.
Probably because I have radar on, I should probably turn that off.
Wait, there was one right there.
I was gonna say I'm trying to find a road.
Wasn't showing very well, but there's one like right here, so I'm just gonna turn around. Turn around. Where are you? There it is.
Yeah, I guess it's the east-west road.
No hunting, no trespassing. Copy that, Chief.
About to hunt a big hog.
I just gotta keep some sort of light. There you go.
Corey, your focus is all out of whack.
4 minutes left in first overtime. Nobody scored.
I know we're out of the severe warning box, so for some of you guys,
doing that about the throw it out the window.
some of you guys that may
If
appear
yours is like mine, if you flip the thing open, just switch it back to it.
may appear that we're kind of sitting here waiting for nothing, but they should hopefully be about to re-extend this warning again. But
Hey, we got a big storm heading toward us.
yeah, that's what we're waiting for right now. We're in a perfect spot to just sit here and intercept it. So literally no reason to move. Probably gonna sit here, let it hit us, and then we're gonna
Ghosty boy, thank you for the super chat.
head back up to Midland here.
When it starts raining, then it'll start focusing on the raindrops. Usually you have to set it to manual and infinity focus, but it seems fine now.
Stop putting me up to stuff that I'm not gonna do.
It's your turn.
No.
We talked about this.
You
Thank you guys for 2,000 likes.
You
chat.
talked. I never agreed.
Come on, chat. Who wants to see a good deal? Rap session.
I'm not rapping, bro. I have some dignity.
DL's a master.
Oh no, I'm gonna go back and hit off the grill.
Okay, it's should be here by 9:36. Is when we should be impacted by the precip here. But yeah, thank you guys for 2,000 likes. That is awesome.
Snapper, welcome, or thank you for upgrading your membership.
Appreciate it. Still warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds, so now the stronger DBZs are up to the north, so I may have to run back up to Penwell. It's like I don't really know.
Well, you won't be able to know until he gets close.
Yeah.
I got it through an order.
Yeah, this will definitely more than likely be our last intercept with it. It's definitely outflow dominant for sure. It's the only storm that's left, really.
4.5 more hours to Wichita Falls for the night.
Yeah, it could be worse. Precip's kind of extending out ahead of it now. That's what we're kind of getting into a little bit.
I'm in Oklahoma now. No, I'm not even remotely tired yet, so I'm doing pretty good. Not complaining.
Yeah, if I end up, it'll have to depend. But if we end up getting like a week break and I end up driving home, I'm gonna do my best to like not stop, or if I do, just nap briefly. So hopefully I can kind of hit a good stretch. It sounds like you're getting right now when my time comes.
You guys think you're heading home after Tuesday or Wednesday?
I'm hoping I can. Yeah, if it's only like a 2 or 3 day break, then I won't have time. But if it's a week, then I'm definitely gonna head out for a little bit. I just want another radar scan, guys, and gauge this a little bit better. We can't go north out of Penwell, though, so if it's going to be north...
That's the last scan I got 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
0ZH says couple chuggers just south of Lubbock tomorrow.
I love that. That's literally not even an hour away from us.
I gotta see that.
These winds are cooking. There we go.
Yep, I am only 3 hours from Lubbock, from Wichita Falls, so I probably could have stayed in OKC tonight if I wanted to, but whatever. I wanted to get to Wichita Falls just in case it did end up being Fort Stockton.
And extend the warning. You know you want to.
Oh, they will.
You're watching from Lubbock? Welcome in. Yeah, tomorrow you could be under the gun for severe weather, so keep an eye out.
Yeah, I would not be surprised with that. It's always post.
I just can't even tell.
Is the game over now?
That's still in overtime.
Like 10 out of 10 would recommend.
We're waiting for the storm, guys, and then we'll be good.
Still inflow? Yeah, it's still. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is.
Headlights. No, those are overrated.
Yeah, who needs headlights, chat?
Fort Stockton risk tomorrow. There's a risk from, south of Fort Stockton all the way up to Lubbock.
Come on, give me another scan. Okay, there we go. I need to go back up into town at the very least. Gosh dang it.
Might be able to see a power flash.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If we get...
Oh, the thing is, town isn't really a town, though. I mean, it's just a couple factories up there, but... Am I clear your way?
Yeah, you're clear.
My backup camera's useless right now.
So everyone, people that were at that Grand Prairie exit are leaving it because they're getting hit by it a little bit, but not what they want. So that warning goes for that 15 minutes. should probably extend that, but will they go destructive? I don't know.
I say I'm prepared for it to be back down to 60. Usually when you get destructive tags, they don't last that long unless it's like one of those windbag days. And I feel like today wasn't that kind of day.
No, but we do have a lot of D-cape, downdraft cape, so that could continue to help promote the intense downdrafts. Help keep that cold pull surging.
Let's see.
There we go again.
It's definitely getting closer. That'll be impacting this area within 10 minutes. So.
Do you ever get scared of RFT?
RFD,
I think you meant RFD.
rear flank town draft. Scary stuff.
Do you ever get scared of RFD?
There was a point in time where I backed out of RFD thinking it was a tornado. That was in the early days.
We should hide under the overpass.
No, oh yeah, for sure.
Be like everyone else.
Probably a safe bet.
That's all right. I'll park on Avenue G.
Avenue G.
Avenue Garfield. Hail?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Hey, Jordan, that was pretty fun going through Wing. That got intense back in there.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
What?
that was pretty fun.
Is this just like a dead end road right here?
Well, they had the hazard sign there, so I'm assuming there's houses back here or something. Yeah, there's a house back here.
Let's see.
Sure, you could park right here, we'll be fine.
Yeah. For sure.
Last 4 intercept chats. Then,
Okay, warning was extended. Thank God. 70 in golf balls now,
oh, we're back up to golf balls.
apparently.
And golf balls ain't too shabby.
They rewarned it for 70 and golf balls.
Just waiting on this storm now, guys. It's
Oh, it's almost here.
yeah. I'll probably just take whatever is
I don't know if
here.
it has 70 in it. Inflow, maybe.
70 mile an hour inflow? I don't think so. I would be surprised. I will say, for this thing, it's supposed to have been this close. It's surprisingly calm right now.
Maybe there's not a full-on, you know.
I say it's nighttime now. I can't see. You can't tell. Can't gauge it off the clouds. So
Just gotta wait our fate, chat.
if we do get 70 plus winds, probably gonna knock this power line down in front of us and trap us on this road.
Great.
Nah, that's all right. I promise. Once this passes, we're done. Connor's wanted to go home for 3 hours now, probably.
We're just along for the ride.
Is there a little hook to the south? I do not see a hook. So there is some inflow.
Interesting. cone just fall. Oh, another one.
Yeah, the most hail core is going to pass to our north, guys. But
Well,
there's no roads to get there, so.
Once it kind of gets in line with us, I'll probably just start going up 20 and we'll just kind of track along in it.
Oh, yeah.
But I at least wanted to get here.
Yeah. Come on, throw more stones at us, Storm.
It will.
We're being so wimpy.
Just give it a second. Or maybe a minute or two. See, I thought this was going to be like close, like whether or not we could get ahead of it. We've been sitting here waiting for a while. It has not lost this TVS either. It will not let this go. Give me some 70-mile-an-hour golf balls. Please.
$40-mile-per-hour dimes, take it or leave it.
If this is all that's in there, then yeah, we'll leave it.
This doesn't feel severe. This is the problem with doing these things at night. Like if it was like daytime, I could probably look at it and gauge, be like, okay, does that look like it has 70-mile-an-hour winds in it? No. But I can't see jack. Be on this road and then the explosions happening on the other side of this train track. Be about to get another scan in a minute. I have a feeling the core is to our north.
Probably would be.
Just to the fact that we're
So
only...
that happened to us last year, literally. All last year, we couldn't find much in the way of hail cores.
Oh, we found hail cores this year.
Well, this year, yeah, but last year.
Now we should be about to get slapped by 70 DBZ.
Temporarily, like in a minute.
It's just bugging me that nothing's happening. I just want to see from my own personal interest.
Yeah, 73 DBZ.
73 DBZ 1 minute ago was 2 miles away. And if it is moving at 30, it should be here in like 3 minutes. Come on, golf balls, I am waiting for you.
Maybe?
Well, it's gonna be softballs. Okay. Andrew, thank you so much for the cash app.
3/4.
Pretty much, yeah. Doesn't sound bigger, but maybe some $50. Probably got another minute. Sir. Maybe stuff coming up to our north again.
Doinkage. TDS Doinkage.
Oh, just look at that. There's like 6 people sitting underneath the freaking overpass.
That's what up fast. Don't be like these people, folks. Do not do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 people underneath the underpass.
Really?
9, 10. There's 10. 11.
Hide under the gas station. Dude, it amazes me how many people are afraid of quarters. It's not going to do anything. Once you get into baseball territory, I guess I understand it.
Access cheese curd size now.
Ice skating rink.
There's any snowplow down here, although I don't think they've got it down here. Snowplow. he's good.
Pouring awful.
I guess that's
That
me.
got crazy there for a minute.
Still having fun up in there, Corey?
Yeah, we took an impact to the windshield. We got a crash.
Oh, dang. What did you say?
Yeah, we did crack the windshield in a couple spots.
Look, you guys know you need to go to that crack door, guy.
Yep, I probably do.
Golf ball. Those are definitely golf balls in there, guys.
I've filled a crack or two in my time. I wonder if that's where that saying came from in Twister, you know? Red meat we crave sustenance.
If you live in Odessa, this storm is
Yeah,
coming
that's a
right
good
for you.
point.
The next 10-15 minutes or so, it'll be on your doorstep. At least in West Odessa. Rockford definitely giving it a probably point.
I'm just getting annihilated in here.
Which Walmart you want me to go to? That's our next one.
I think I one in Odessa and one in Midland. Really?
So it's coming.
April 11th to 11th?
Yeah. What I might do is go to the Odessa one, let you two go in there, and then I'll just stream that thing catching up to us in the parking lot. Or I can go with it.
I'll go with whatever.
Do you still want to hit a Walmart?
Yeah.
You alright?
You know, orange is kind of like not yellow, but not red. You're welcome.
Is there butter in that? Yeah. I'm gonna text either you or Garrett. I don't know if Garrett's gonna do it or not. He was talking about making French fries from scratch. Alright guys, we're not technically done yet. We basically are, but the storm's gonna catch up, so.
That's crazy. That was a pretty wild hell course, Chad. It's just following us up here. What are you waiting for?
Oh,
What?
I already can't move it. Those things are garbage now. They used to be decent, but now they just don't last.
Did you waterproof it?
Tried to. I didn't do the entire thing because I figured that's how water was getting trapped in there. But I never used to waterproof them at all. I didn't do anything to them when they lasted.
We're on a mission right now, Chad. We're going to go to Walmart. Dale, thank you for becoming a member.
Appreciate you, Dale.
Roy, we will be west of Abilene tomorrow. We'll probably be right around Midland. Midland to Lubbock is probably where we're going to be. There's a chance we could be all the way down to Fort Stockton.
The core I was in yesterday was extremely loud. Oh, you should have poked this one.
It went, like they said, it went linear before it decided to drop bigger too. Kind of odd. I've seen it happen plenty of times, but...
No, they're quite long size, but they're pretty decent size for the cars that are coming down.
Had to have been at least ping pongs for a minute for me to actually take cracks in the windshield. I mean, they were solid too.
Nothing like a good solid pong.
Can I have a green left arrow, please? There's no one.
My level of tiredness has risen extremely here. I was just on the phone with Rachel telling her, I might target somewhere south of Lubbock tomorrow. And I said Lubbock, so kind of want to call it Lubbock from now on. Lubbock.
It's got a ring to it.
It really does. The more you say it, the catchier it gets. Lovely.
Real slickery like in Lubbock.
Lubbock. Hail of a night. I would say so. That was a hail of a night we've had so far. At least the last 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
When I'm driving through these areas, I just randomly wonder if I have an oil leak on the car. And I'm like, nope,
I wouldn't touch that one. You wouldn't touch what, Shauna? What wouldn't you touch?
I did the same thing earlier, too. I could have started smelling it in the vents. I'm like, shit, I hope nobody's like, but yeah. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm just here.
Yeah, we still are, but after everything that's been discussed on stream today, I don't think that's the worst that has been said.
Isn't that like the worst feeling in the world? You smell something and you're like, oh no, something's wrong with my car. And then it's either somebody else's car or it's the area you're in. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. You started smelling funny things too right when it was rain today, and I don't know.
The main hail part passed south, so.
Not a smell I've ever smelled before. I thought something was happening.
It's kind of expanding and going south, so. Now radar's estimating tennis balls in there. I doubt there's tennis balls in there. What the radar believes is what the radar believes.
I don't have much reason to be as tired as you, Jaden, but I'm pretty tired.
Kind of impressed that the storm has maintained itself because the last storm, the first one died.
Yeah, I'm just not, yeah, I'm toast. Absolutely fried right now.
That's awkward.
Then what is this?
I made it a lane.
Do you have enough yogurt, Garrett?
I have a little bit left, yeah.
If they don't have pizza or anything here, I'm gonna feel tempted to go check the Flying J down the road and see if they have any of those giant slices of pizza.
I don't know if it's still open, but that one Flying J has a Moe's, and that's the best freaking place I've ever been to.
The store closed.
Should be.
Okay.
You said 11.
I'm surprised it was that good.
Oh, dude, it was great.
All right, Chab, you're back.
I'll be
DL's gonna take care of you.
I'm just praying this loves has a subway.
If it does have a Subway, then I'll probably just settle with that. Hey, there's a Kent Quick.
Yeah, I hope Garrett brought his phone. We'll see in a minute here, guys. Alrighty, guys. Well, the storm's coming up to us again.
One of my chrome hubcaps today. Whoa, mad about that.
It's moving off to the south.
Remind me to one of these days that I'm back at home, Jaden, because I've got, I think, 4 or 5 of them in my garage.
Actually, it's pretty much all the way to our south here.
Yeah, I technically do have some spares too. I've already begun to just parting out the other one. I mean, I just take one out of that. But yeah, thank you.
The ones I've got are from the Storm Seeker RIP.
I was sitting there at home watching you. I was like, damn, I know that Walmart. That's freaking awesome, man.
I appreciate it.
Parting out the other one?
Thank you. Yeah, we'll do. You have a good one.
Intentionally, but you know, like I've already noticed, like myself, just taking things off and putting it on this. So I think its downfall is here, and it just doesn't know it yet.
What's the mileage you got on the one you're on? Or you're in now, Jaden?
Just hit 155 today.
Okay. Yeah, so this thing broke off and is now going to the south, as Garrett mentioned. It now has up to baseballs in it, but where it's going does not line up with where I'm going. I need to... Is this a food stop? Yeah, we're loading up on supplies for dinner here. Well, guys, I'm gonna work on making an event for tomorrow real quick to redirect you guys to, but stick around for us. Stick around. Monday, I'll go 2 p.m. as usual. Boom, boom. Tornado. That, and then I just need to add the thumbnail here. Which of course does not want to load. Yeah, I gotta figure out why the roof controller thing is already not working. I tell you what, guys, these things are being made so cheap nowadays, but the only other option is to drop $7,000 on a roof camera, which I just cannot justify doing. I can't do it. I'm sorry. But yeah, the main storm is definitely going to the south. We're kind of in the rain shield now more than anything. It's heavy rain, but there's no hail. It's off to the south for sure. But it happens sometimes. We had a pretty good run with that storm today. There's a little hail in here. It is possible that we have a little bit of hail in here. Vision PC Solutions, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We really appreciate it. Officially bringing us halfway to our daily chase cost. Goes a long way towards helping us cover expenses like the food that Garrett's and they're buying right now, or the Airbnb we've been staying at for this will be the third night that we stay at. So here we go. All right, new event has been made. pull chat back up here. I was trying to let Connor know to shoot me a text when he wants to be picked up here. What type of roof camera does Brandon Kopic have? He has a Rugged Cams PTZ. It is a nearly $7,000 roof camera. Him and Corey both have those. Being with Fox, they're held to a little bit higher standard. And also working with Fox, they have access to funding, I believe. That's my guess. I don't know. Where is home? Well, our destination tonight is an Airbnb in Midland. Home technically is Arizona. Home is fully Arizona for Garrett. It is technically home for me, although I consider home to be Oregon. That's where my family is. That's where I'm originally from. That's where my girlfriend is. So yeah, that Oregon is home for me. And as soon as the weather quiets down out here for about a week, Oregon is where I'm going. I don't really waste my time going back to Arizona anymore. Hail core moves south, but there's still large hail going over Odessa. Let's see. Not really. There really isn't. If there is large hail, it's probably going over South Cowden Ranch, Wilson's Corner. Got it warned for golf balls and 70 still. Gonna cross south of Midland. If we didn't have Connor with us and we weren't doing the whole Airbnb thing, then I probably would have chased this for longer, but it's all right. Let's see if we can see some lightning here. Let me update that full tracker. Thank you again, Vision PC Solutions, for the PayPal. As you can tell, we are now on the backside of the storm. There we go. Goal has been updated. Probably a 10-200. You guys chase hard? Yeah, well, we try. Got a little bit more limitation this year, but try not to let that stop us too much. No, it's not a 10-200. We're at Walmart right now. Actually, what I'm going to do real quick, I'm just going to hop out and take a look at this real fast. Yep. I'll have to give it till the morning, but just like that, the new roof cam mount is already cooked. I don't think using that is gonna work anymore. Unfortunately. I don't really know what to do though, to be honest. I really don't know. But it lasted 2 days. A piece of junk lasted 2 days. No worries, Ghosty. Usually leave the 4Runner parked somewhere. Junk was it Amazon? Yeah, it's not an Amazon direct product, but it is bought off of Amazon, yes.
NATOcast maintains 10 hatched over like Midland, Odessa.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've still got the streaming equipment at the Arizona house, and like I said, pretty much the only person that's in Arizona that I, I'm still like friends with is my roommate. So, obviously, still, care to see her and all, but the majority or almost all of my social life and my people are back in Oregon. So. I wanted to wait for Garrett to get back to close out the stream, but I might just go ahead and do it now, honestly. Am I an Oregon Ducks fan? Yes, I am. I wouldn't say I'm too overly invested in the sports and stuff, but my girlfriend does go to the school there, so I guess by default it kind of makes me a fan a little bit. Certainly not a Beavers fan. I know I said that once on stream, and I should have clarified that was a joke. I'm not married yet. Plan to be, but not yet. For the chat. Well, I sort of just did it because I read it out to you guys, but no, you cannot. What's up, truckers weather? Drill a hole in the roof and just make a little. The camera from inside the car has the advantage of no batteries required. Yeah, I would agree if it was just right to left motion, but the problem is the camera also tilts up and down. Oh, Garrett's calling me right now. Hello. Which side? Grocery?
Not the one you dropped us off on, the other one.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Jets won.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
Did you see them score?
Alright, chat, we got everybody back in here and we got our stuff back and storms are gone, so we're gonna head back to the Airbnb and go ahead and wrap this up. I do have how do I get out of here? I do have a new live event scheduled for tomorrow for you guys to be automatically redirected to. Let me just make sure I got my directions up here.
Well, it sounded like some heavy rain, but it didn't sound like any hail hit.
Yeah, no, it wasn't any hail at all. It all shot down to the south. It's still warm for golf balls down there. But.
Oh no, yeah, it's still Actually, it looks like it's trying to turn into a soupy feeder. Good luck down there, Storm. Nothing more than golf balls. You can have it. Thank you all so much for an amazing day. Again, we saw a pretty cool structure and got into some big hail. So we're glad you guys enjoyed that, and you enjoyed the commentary that was going on, and yeah. Thank you all so much for your donations and super chats and people who liked the stream, shared the stream, new subscribers. Mods, you guys are awesome. You wouldn't be able to have a clean chat without you guys, and as we say, we wouldn't be able to be out here without your guys' support. So all that means the world to us. So
yeah, we appreciate you guys for tuning in today. Plan tomorrow is hopefully chase right around where we're going to be staying, maybe a little bit north of there. I hope we don't have to go south of Midland. I don't really want to go back to Fort Stockton, but that's still not too far away, so we should be relatively close to where we need to be in the morning. Maybe right, for all I know, we'll wake up and we'll be exactly where we need to be, but more than likely it'll end up being like an hour away or something, but definitely cannot complain about that. But tomorrow's tornado threat looks a lot more prevalent than today's was. Today's was, in my opinion, pretty much non-existent. So, but today was still good. Got to see some nice structure. Got a couple cracks in the windshield somehow, even though it was like ping pong ball sized hail. I'm kind of surprised, but at least it wasn't in front of the camera. So, and Jonathan, thank you for the PayPal there. But yeah, got the redirect set up for you guys. For those of you that might not be familiar, when I end this live stream, a new one will pop up. It'll either boot you over there automatically. If it doesn't, you can click on it. When you get over there, I need everyone to smash the like button right off the bat. We'd really appreciate that. And if you'd like to tune in tomorrow, you can hit the notify me button, because as always, that stream time is subject to change based on when storms fire. So appreciate you guys for all you guys do. Good God. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow afternoon. Members, be on the lookout for community posts a couple hours before the chase, letting you know what we're doing, where, and when. Have a good night, everyone.